Mr. Goldman.
Keep this frequency clear.
I'm telling you, he's out there. Why won't anyone believe me? I'm going after him. Gotcha now, you son of a bitch.
Holy moly. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Lawman stream. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Fucking hell. I had to deal with the, maybe the worst technical difficulties I've had in a while. It took me an extra 40 minutes to figure out, VR today. So, we're good now, but, like, I was gonna be early, and now we're fucking late. So, you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. Well, we shouldn't be that late. Like, we'll be on time, quote unquote. Yeah. Well, it was a bunch of issues. There was an issue with tracking. It was an issue with base stations. There was an issue with audio. There was an issue with capture. There was an issue. It was literally everything that could have gone wrong, I think, went wrong, and I just had to fucking like troubleshoot and prep for stream, and it was hot garbage. It was the worst. But yeah, how's that happen? I don't know. The tracking issues I've literally never had before, never ever. And this was the first time, and I figured out it's all about the boot up sequence. But I had learned that already. But I learned more about the boot up sequence. What are you requesting of me? In that if you ever pair an index controller before you pair if you ever pair an index controller while the tracking dongles for the Vive independent trackers are in, you will never be able to use them. Mic is charged this time? Yeah, everything's charged. Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Samurai. Samurai.
Yes.
The bot wasn't here for me.
I just
I don't
requested
know.
off it
It's
and
me
it was
problem.
there.
Oh really? I don't have Corpbot anymore. They might have unfriended me.
Ha,
Check.
get owned.
See if Corpbot, is they mad at me?
Actually, he talked to me and he said he
Are me and
doesn't
Corpbot
really
still
appreciate
friends?
you.
You're a Corpbot in the player list. I don't know. Might have been a VR
What the
chat bug.
heck?
What?
Not
Oh,
seeing them
dang it,
online.
man. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Oh,
there they
yes.
are. It says unfriend. Okay, yeah, it's just the VR chat bug then. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
You won't get shot today, Mr. Goldman.
It's okay.
Sit around.
Yeah. You say you hope I
You're-
won't get shot, or
wait,
you're just
I'm
telling
over
me I
here.
won't get shot?
I'm over here. Yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Why am I so? Oh. Yeah, that's better.
If you're gonna get shot, it's gonna be by me.
I don't freaking think so, Sci-Fi. I'm gonna get my gun.
I have a monologue in case I have to shot Goldman at some point.
Spare me the monologue and just fucking shoot me.
So I'm gonna grab just two guns. The Mars. What are you doing? What? Wow.
What? I was here first.
Wow. Wow.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Your gun's
This
in my
ain't
gun.
mine.
Your other
That's
gun's
not
in
my
my gun.
gun.
That's
Wait.
your gun. This is my gun. Oh,
What? No, that.
now you spawn another
This is
gun.
my-
Oh.
This is, but
All right. Good luck. I got my gun. Oh, hang on. I need to enable everybody's avatars in this set. Why
I
is
ain't
this?
mine. I never requested a scrapper.
Oh no. Am I this laggy and we haven't even? Oh man, this is gonna be bad.
Why is that respawning? Sniper, Mars. Guess it's a that's a Mars pistol, I guess.
Oh boy, why is my computer chugging, bro? Hang on, let me look at something. Let me try some real quick.
I'm gonna.
Chad, I think I have to. Yeah. Chad, I'm gonna have to stream this game with the more narrow FOV of directly capturing VR chat, because trying to do VR view on Steam uses like 15% of my CPU, and I don't have that much to spare. I need a new fucking PC, man. Subathon 2, baby. No, I mean, you just can't even buy graphics cards anymore. Yeah, someone said, isn't that what we already see? The VR view would show chat right here, but now you guys don't see chat anymore. You also don't see my wrist thing, and you have a more narrowed in view. So it's a little bit worse. But yeah. Whatever. I should do some sort of fundraiser so I could actually stream VR well, because I like doing it so much. Also, no, I shouldn't talk about that. What the hell? Got my gun. Fundraise. A fundraiser. Alright, I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna start my office today. I don't need to start my apartment. Because I think the last time Goldman was anywhere, he was in his safety bunker. Secret project? No, not a. No. Sorry. Sorry if I led you to believe that. I just have a little goal for myself this year. And it's hard for me to talk about because I don't usually talk about money stuff, but I'm trying to see if there's a way or some sort of idea that I could have to keep us above like 1,000 subs this year, like consistently. Because usually, like last year, we were below that most of the time, but we've been above that for this whole year so far. No game audio. Well, oh wait, there is no game audio. Wait, yes there is. Oh, world sounds are tied to the guns. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't like to talk about subs and money and stuff, but it's getting to the point where I probably need to set either a goal for myself or do something to stimulate, like, living off of this. And, you know, we've been, from the subathon, we've been above that goal already. Like, we're at 1,500 subs right now. And I just want to see if we can keep it above 1,000. I don't know how I plan on doing that, but that's just a little goal I have for myself. But that shouldn't bother you guys at all, and that's just a little thing for me. Like a sub counter on the screen is huge. Yeah, there's definitely the sub count on screen meta, which seems extremely fucking effective. And I don't like that seems like a good idea, don't get me wrong, but we'll see if that's what we end up doing or not. Fix my gun a little bit. Check myself out in the mirror, make sure we're tracking good and well. Oh, that's upside down. Wait, so how the hell? Let's figure this out once and for all. Camera. Should I twist it? Is that right set up? Yeah, okay, so it's a twist, not a flip. Twist, not flip. Got it. Twist. Got it. It's like a real camera. Yeah. It's all about how you feel, how comfortable you feel about things like that. I mean, obviously I'm comfortable about it. I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to just display it for chat all the time, but like, it has come to my attention after having met so many new people that my my sub count is generally, if it were to drop below 1,000 again, it would be like disproportionately low by comparison to other people I've met with similar numbers of like concurrent viewers and stuff. I don't know. I don't like to talk analytics in general, so that's the conversation's done now. But just trying to figure out what things I can do, ideas. Bop it. Underrated. No. I think underrated would be like somebody who actually does like really good content and doesn't have the people to see it. Angry Goldman voice check? Money. God damn it. God damn it, Ricky. I want my money. Simon gonna be on today? I don't know. I don't think so. Actually, yes, he is. Yes, he is gonna be on. Oh wait, do you guys still not hear in game? I don't know if I. Yeah, no, you should. You should hear in game. The in-game audio stuff. All right. Sorry, I'm still in like tech support. Everything's going wrong mode. I have to get in Goldman mode. I came up with a little list of things I wanted to do today. Let me see if I can find it actually. It's on my computer because I kind of forget some of it. Alright, so we have... I don't know if you guys can hear me very well. You should. We have investigate the rogue Wodo in the Wasteland, which is that ship that was bringing failed experiments to an unidentified group in the Wasteland. We have talking to Nirvana about that whole Quixote standoff we had. We need to talk to Ian, the former HTR guy, about jobs with him. I was thinking about possibly looking into sending another team to the Golden Lance now that it's probably less hot. And then if we really want to get up to some spicy business tonight, we could sell those Quixote top secret weapon plans to Mars and make some money. That's a good starting point, I think. The stonks. We could check out the stonks. And then, yeah, at some point, I'd also like to go check on codename Wooters, aka Dirty Diamond, and see what they're up to. Is Enzo around tonight? I don't know if he is or not. That's Tim X's character. He's probably doing GTA, honestly. Yeah, and then the team of we were gonna do a death squad to take out the gang in the row. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, I've talked to Timac about Callous Row and stuff, and he just thinks that it hurts his numbers too much when he streams it or plays it, so he just does GTA every day.
Am I the first one into work today? What gives? Oh. Speak of the devil.
You're late.
What do you mean I'm late?
You're late for work. Get to work, Ricky.
Oh, get to work. Yeah, let me just go to my cubicle. What do you think I do?
I don't know. Make things happen. Listen, what do you want from me?
Right. What are you doing behind the desk?
Working like people work.
Okay, what have you just done in the last 5 minutes?
I'm cross-analyzing our stock portfolios. What do you want from me?
Okay, cross-analyzing with what?
With the other portfolios. That's what I mean by when I say I'm cross-analyzing between the portfolios. Ricky, listen. Chief Financial Officer is a very busy job. Are you gonna bother me all day?
I mean, look, cross-analyze away. I just feel like there's more pressing matters.
Like what? What? Go ahead, name one.
Like the organic life form that has threatened
Boring.
yesterday.
Listen,
Okay.
I got a better idea. Let's go talk to Mars. And get a kill squad to go take out that gang in the row.
Oh, the one in the row.
Yeah.
Aren't they already all killed?
What? Since when?
Did you?
since yesterday. There was a shootout, and literally the people of the row rose up and shot him.
How did you hear about this?
People from the row came up and talked to me. The good Dr. Alex. And the leader of the Hellbats.
Okay.
So,
Sounds like I did a good job then. That's gonna be an extra bonus in my account. There we are. Well,
right,
we could talk to
you happen to
Mars
know
and
if,
Nirvana.
Damien is in?
Damien. I don't know why.
I have to talk to Talaris.
Sure. About what?
About the organism. The alien thing.
What was a bunch of voodoo magic gonna tell you about an alien organism? Here, let me spin around on this chair here.
Is there a reason that you spin and not the chair, even though it's a spinny chair?
Is there a reason you gotta question everything, Ricky?
That's just kind of the guy I am. I'm the jokester, baby.
You're a little bit too much of a jokester. Now, you want to talk to Damien? I could get in contact with him probably.
Yeah. No, first, as fast as possible, really.
Oh. I mean,
How caught up are you on the whole alien situation? I feel like you weren't at most of the meetings we had.
No, I really didn't tune into any of that. Give me like a synopsis.
Okay, well, okay, let's see. So, you remember the alien that attacked Mars via their ship? They blew it up, all that good stuff.
Oh, we're talking about different aliens. I thought you were talking about the alien on the ship, but not the ship that landed.
No, it's the same alien, Goldman.
No. That's ridiculous.
What do you mean, no?
That's ridiculous. How could it be the same alien? It's two different places. Think with your head sometimes, Ricky.
This alien, right? It is composed of some sort of a goo form, and therefore is able to separate and retain sentience.
Oh.
Almost like it's a duplicate.
Oh, I see what this is. This is another gloop thing. You want to find another gloop. Okay, I get it. All right. I understand, Ricky.
Look, do you want me to explain it to you or not?
Now go on.
Okay, this alien from the ship that our boys died fighting. He got on another ship, seems to have repurposed it, a smaller car, sent it to the upper city, docked at Mars, and then began wreaking havoc there. But we believe that wasn't the main purpose of its visit. We believe it was actually sending a transmission to outer space, to a different system.
Okay. I remember vaguely that happening, yes.
Do you understand the significance of that?
Well... Oh, somebody's coming.
Oh my God! Do my eyes deceive me?
Okay, bye. That's not how you end a conversation. All right.
Simon and do buggers. Nameplates? Oh. True. I'll wait for them to come back. They always do. Let's see. What was the thing Arcadum ran us down? It was yeah, no, that was the Mars sending Mars ship sending info from their thing. Got it. Did the thumb fix itself? No. For some reason, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go on to next, J-House, but he left. I'm just gonna be on my phone.
Oh, I love the latest TikToks. TikToks. Dope, dope. Beep, boop, boop, bop, bop. Boop.
What game should I? What game am I playing right now? I'm playing Angry Birds.
Good morning, Mr. Goldman.
What? Good morning. Get out of here. What do you want? Get out. Go away.
Right. I pulled a slingshot back.
I'm gonna be heading to the Undercity today.
You what? Why?
About that. I need to get some, upgrades.
Sure. What do you want?
I've already, placed some orders, but, I'm gonna be enhancing my
Hold on. Let me
capabilities.
swivel around you.
through ruins.
You going to the Undercity for improvements? That sounds like the opposite of the place you should go for those kind of things. You're in a billion-dollar company's office. What?
Sir,
You want like a cybernetic
I need-
arm that shoots rockets? I can do that for you.
no. I need to enhance my electricity
Oh, you're gonna talk to
with ruins.
ruins?
I can obviously go to Talaris, but I can't. So I'm gonna be going to the Undercity to
The
grab
ru-
some ruins.
What are you talking about? Ruins?
They're called
for?
ruins. Ruins, I don't quite understand them myself.
Destroyed
But basically,
building?
they can enhance. No. Like ruins, like they're like tablets.
I don't follow. How can a tablet be ruins?
You know what? Don't you worry, sir. I'll be back stronger than ever.
Why does everyone leave without saying goodbye? God damn it, you little bird. Hit those pigs.
Mon, you taking initiative, Pog.
Angry boards.
Angry Boards.
Runes.
It comes in runes. Oh fuck. I did. Okay, today might be a clown kind of day. I think. Today might be a fucking like episode 3 style clown day where we just go around and do goofs.
Mr. G, are you done cross-analyzing? I think we're ready to get started.
Oh no, I've been done with that. I was playing Angry Boards on my phone.
Angry boards?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Oh my god. Do I have to explain everything to you? Just look, you
I don't know what
pull the slingshot back.
Uh-huh.
Pew! And I try to hit
What
them.
makes these boards angry?
They got angry faces on them, see?
Oh. Yeah, I see. They just drew an angry face on that board. That's cool.
Yep.
What are they hitting? What's that thing they're knocking into?
Pigs.
Oh, you're just hitting pigs with boards.
Pigs with boards. That's all it is. Here, watch this. Wow. Oh. Well, you wouldn't get it. Listen. Do you have something important to share with me?
I mean, Simon's back for one. The kid that we thought was dead.
Who? Don't know.
He's an employee.
Okay.
Right this way.
We got out of that cell. And I got past some helmet cam footage from the people that went in.
All right, we're about ready. Mr. G's done his important work.
Are we having a meeting? Ugh.
Well, yes.
Hoping to, if you don't mind, sir. Otherwise,
I was in my office this whole time,
care of matters before.
open for meetings.
I didn't want to interrupt, sir.
I was very
You're
busy.
back to
All right.
adventure.
I think I'll stand for this one, gentlemen, because let's make it quick. What do you got for me, Leonard?
Aye, so. Right, so, yesterday we got a hold of two different bits of footage from various different perspectives. We got our synth that you were there for, revealing who is present on the Golden Lance mission. And
Indeed.
later that day, I was passed a helmet cam feed from, well, from a crew that went aboard the Retribution before it was destroyed. Or
Oh.
after it's had to tell.
Original Union footage, is that
Astral.
right?
Not original at all. No, it was after that point.
Oh,
A team went up there. And would you believe that on that team appears to be a number of figures that we're quite familiar with? Their voices have been edited out, but it's quite easy to tell. There's some iconic figures on there, one of which being this, I believe his name was Warren. Bloke with like the skull metal
no
mask
shit.
that get shot in the fucking head the other day.
Yeah, the one you shot.
wow. Could have never guessed he was there.
Aye, no, it's difficult to fucking believe, isn't it? But also, there were a couple of other points to make from this footage. First of all, well, they contacted with the aliens. The beasts, whatever they were there, they were swarming, infesting dead, bringing the crew who originally died on the ship back to life by the looks of it. In fact,
The same
at a
green
stage they
goo
even
alien.
managed to communicate. Aye,
Or the
something
blackish
like
green
that.
one.
Blackish green, blackish goo. It's similar to this count, letting off some sort of spores into the air, animating the dead, and what's more, even talking through them, if you believe it. There was a point where
I don't.
a number of corpses were stood standing in the fucking. You can check the footage, sir.
I would love to.
Were standing, raised up, and spoke as a group. Well, I will arrange and that you get a copy of the file, sir. Even so, one thing I thought was particularly interesting, and something I can't quite shake, is that the book who was leading this expedition, the bloke who was the head cam footage was taken from. Well, he seemed to know his way around the ship. Not only did he know his way around the ship, but he visibly puts in access codes and security protocols for one of the largest, fucking most secret and high-spec vessels that the GU ever had to offer. A ship so large that it is not matched by many of our vessels today. This man was walking around with a bunch of slummers, our friend Warren included, and he knew the ship back to front. I find it hard to believe that some slummers just came across these codes. And what's more than this,
I think
Is
they're
that-
Union.
I think
Or
they're
this
Union,
person
or
is.
used to be. This person is at least. You may remember that in the recordings that we got from the synth the other day, there was a mention of a man in greyish blue armour with yellow trim. That matches the gauntlets and goggles of this fellow, whose viewpoint we're looking through. When you look at his feet and you look at his hands, it's the same thing. And at this point, I'm starting to piece something together, sir. I've seen that armour once before. It's 3 times before, to be exact.
The
We saw
day
him.
that everyone got off the ship.
Aye, the day everyone got off the ship. The day that they came up to the arena. And now in these recordings.
Oh shit.
Each time this man has been flanked by who else but our man, Warren. Now the armour itself ain't too special, it's standard GU Navy attire. Rare to see it nowadays because of course they don't have military vessels and old armaments, arms, most of it got reappropriated by the corps. But the fact that this man's been seen with the same people and knows his way around the Retribution ship, I say that's something to look into. Now, there's one time. Actually, I'm glad that you're here for this meeting, Simon, of all people. Do you remember when we first went down into the row? Met up with the Shadowrunners in the bar to that man, Rook, or whoever its name was. Well, Warren was accompanied then by a slightly older gentleman.
His name's
Locke, aye. Now that man, about the right age for someone who fought in the GU war. About the right height for that armour. And let's just say, when I quizzed him on the "you seem pretty old to be a Shadowrunner's goon," he was very, very scarce with his details. In fact, Warren went so far as to say, "I don't give a shit about the Shadowrunning operations. He's just here to look after this Locke fella."
Really? So there's loyalty, we already know.
Aye. If
Wait
this
a
man...
second.
Pretty compelling.
You mentioned a rook. I
Aye,
met this
look,
individual.
Yeah, he runs the Grindstone, I believe the name is, down in the bars.
Yes, I was made aware of this as well. Now, I remember Mr. Thaddeus bringing up that name. Somebody recognized it, I believe. And now, what do we believe our next course of action is on this? Because we could go for the rook,
One
or
of my largest concern right now, if you permit me, is that we need to combat this alien threat, secure our investment here on Corvanis 3, see if we can figure out how to kill it, and what's more, prove ourselves as leaders and worthy of top position in the meantime. In order to do that, we need to make sure that the slummers are under control, and we don't have some, I believe the quote is, slum terrorist fucks biting our asses the whole fucking time. Now this man, this Locke character, is clearly well respected by the people down there, and not without reason. If my suspicions hold true as to why it is, he knows command deck access codes for one of the largest fucking fleet ships the Union ever brought against us. So, we've got two choices as far as I'm concerned. We either try and bring him under our wing, or we cut off the head of the snake.
I say we fuck him up.
I'm inclined to believe the same thing.
I agree.
It's really
Reason we can
important to
trust
this
him.
Rook's operation. If we bring out one, surely we'll bring out the other. He was described as his right-hand man, I believe is correct. Simon, but you can correct me.
You're saying these are Shadowrunners, right? So if we were to put out an order of help, it would inevitably get to them, and they would know we were coming. So how do you act against the Shadowrunner?
I know, they make their way through, they make their living avoiding the likes of us. However, I don't need to explain to you that this man represents something of a risk. And not only that, but if he is connected to a command position aboard the Retribution, that is a lot of fucking clout and money. Those people fucked up a lot of corps. We're trying to get a bargaining chip, sell him off to a corp which has a little bit of misgivings with this Locke individual, then it might buy us a lot of credit, let's just say. Might be useful given the current crisis.
perhaps? And so how...
An idea.
Remind me again how this ties into the alien organism. Besides the fact that it was
ties into the
spotted
alien
on
organism.
the Retribution.
It ties into the alien organism, sir, because we need to present something of a front against it. We cannot have Shadowrunners of that level of competence biting our asses the whole time while we're trying to secure our assets. We need to
Well,
keep
to
the
be
public
honest-
calm and compliant.
I think they're gonna be on our asses after after Miss Lawlman took out Warren.
Aye. And who's likely to be doing that other than his right-hand man? The two have been seen together on multiple occasions. If we
Locke's
act
got a bone to
now,
pick with
we
you
might be able
already,
to
Mr.
cut it
G.
off beforehand. So we're acting in our own interests.
How does he
We're acting
know
in
it
the
ties
interests of
back to
investment.
Wodo? The only person that saw this occur... Actually, no, I believe Mr. Phil was unconscious at the time, wasn't he? The only ones that would have known were other corporations, not the Row.
Phil is clearly
You
on
know-
board with these people. And he's got a bone to pick with us for whatever fucking reason.
I
So who do
see.
you think he's gonna blame it on?
Well,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
he's laughing
All due
like a
respect,
crazy
Mr.
man.
G, I wouldn't necessarily trust the discretion of the other corps involved. You know how it can be.
of course. Very cutthroat stuff. Gentlemen,
Nirvana doesn't sell us under the table.
I'm gonna have to level with you. Now, I made a promise to Mr. Enzo that I would not discuss this topic without him present, but seeing as he has not been present for the past few days, I'm going to spill the beans, as it were. Gentlemen, we are on the precipice of a galactic war with an alien race. Mars satellites indicate that there is a significant threat approaching the outer rim of this system, intent on reaching us as their destination and likely destroying all life. Now, as you can understand, this is highly worrying, perhaps, to some. Now, I believe this is our foremost threat. However, it was brought to my attention that Mars, one of the largest and most powerful security organizations, is actually beaten out by a factor of 6.9 times weapon strength, was their last reported number. And so, we are left with very little leeway in the terms of,
It's not nice, Monu. That's bad. They get their shit
That's
kicked
very
in.
bad. That's super fucking bad.
we are
I was wondering why this piss didn't fucking do anything.
a little fucked right now, gentlemen. Now, I've been spending my time mulling this over, and, if you remember, there was a contract to be, written up about there's a mine in the wasteland that has, high energy cells that we were going to help Mars excavate. Now, that purpose was to substantiate their weapon systems to combat the threat even greater. And I believe that there's more we can do on that end. And if this Quixote Phil fella isn't gonna play ball with us, okay, well, then I think we should sell those plans that we got from the synth. Quixote's top secret weapon plans to Mars. We're the only ones who give a damn about protecting this sector. What do you think of that?
If it fucks over Quixote, then I'm all happy about it.
Oh, it'll fuck him over. Now,
Same.
this may buy us a little more heat, okay? And I don't know if everyone in the room is ready for that kind of business, but you should be, because I don't take weaklings in my office, okay? And, you know, we might have to make some moves on this. We will invariably be a target after this. However, we have greater things to worry about, namely, some alien fucks from Outer Who coming down and taking my money.
Sir, we have reason to believe that Quixote have been working on the regular, or Quixote agents have been working on the regular with Shadowrunners. If they're gonna make a strike about us, like as not, it's gonna come through them. Our goals could be entwined.
Now, real quick, do we have any evidence that this alien threat that Mars is on about is the same alien that we are dealing with here?
That's what I suspect. If they're sending a broadcast to the Outer Rim, and that's where the Outer Rim satellites...
What could that broadcast entail? What disruption can we do in our small part in this city?
Well,
that would give
the
us a
broadcast
chance
that was
against the entire
sent
Army force.
from the Mars landing pad by the organism was targeting information. The locations of our buildings for bombardment, presumably.
Right.
I know
So,
about this when I brought this up to you today, and you're like, "Oh, that's interesting."
Ricky, when I make a promise to somebody that I won't discuss a topic without them present, and then I proceed to do so, it should be taken very graciously. You're welcome.
What?
Mr.
I mean, all
Enzo,
I'm hearing is you broke a promise, but you did it too late. You know, like why not? If you're gonna break a promise, do it early.
my hand was forced. I was going to hold my cards, and my hand got forced. Ricky, back off. Now, this Locke fellow, was that his name? We could get to him by Rook. If that could clear our heat, let's authorize a kill squad right now.
I agree, sir.
I don't think it's gonna kill any heat. I think it's gonna get us more heat. But I agree that it needs to be done.
Defang
Now-
the snake.
I
Right.
actually have something to bring to the table for this. Before I fell unconscious,
Simon!
I was actually in good standing with Locke. And
Really?
I could talk to him. Yes,
Is he aware of your affiliations?
he is not.
Are you sure? Because otherwise you're pretty much dead.
100%.
Locke is also
Well?
compromised by Talaris, if memory serves.
How so?
In what way?
Compromised.
When I was down there talking to them all, Simon, I believe he'd gone unconscious at the time. We were talking to Callous, the chap who is very big with the magic doers of the Undercity. We were trying to reach out. I believe there was talk of funding him at one stage in order to get retribution parts so we could study the early stages of this necromancer threat, or what was thought to be a necromancer threat back then. While we were talking about that meeting, they were trying to fuss a plan out of me. Obviously, I had no plans to do anything until I came up and spoke with you boys, but the one thing that came up in there was a blood vial. And you should have seen the look that Locke threw this fella when he mentioned the blood vial. Now at the time I just assumed it was something fucky. That it was something related to a family member or something. But if blood, something which could prove who someone is, could be linked back to a GU super vessel, then that would certainly earn such a look in my department. This was brought up, just to complete the context, when I was mentioning this Mr. Flint fellow, who I finally had a more cordial meeting with the other day. We could not move against Mr. Flint without endangering someone important to them because of a blood vial.
Indeed, I remember
Let me get
this.
this straight. This Locke is in association with Callous, who is part of the whole coven thing in the Undercity that Talaris is currently trying to uproot. Am I
I
following
believe
so far?
he is unable to take action against Callous. So I believe he's unable to take action against Talaris as a result
That's
of that blood vial.
that Locke is unable to take action against Talaris.
Aye. So he's already compromised, Simon, and I wouldn't want to see
Oh, I
him
hear what
in
you're
trouble.
saying. Talaris has
Last
something
time I
on him.
spoke to him,
Aye.
last time I spoke to him, he seemed like he was very ready to take out Norman Flint. He just needed to make sure that his people would be safe.
Norman Flynn is currently our ace in the hole for the Undercity. I spoke to him yesterday. Mentioned to him that we need the Undercity under control. Make sure they're not biting us in the ass. He was asking, sir, for rights to go and dig up the Necromancer's remains. Undisturbed. Exclusive access for Talaris. He believes that if this Necromancer was controlling this creature, it stands to reason that there may be clues amongst
Now-
its ruins about how to destroy it.
I understand that was their initial goal. However, it was made clear to us by Mr. Damien that this would be a joint effort. Have they backed out on that plan, or have they attempted to
I
subvert
believe
that?
It was two underlings talking to each other, just to air out the discussion.
I
And
see.
of course, intended to coming back to yourself to arrange a more formal agreement.
Well, then it seems our next
Mr. G.
course of action is to speak with Mr. Damien. For a multitude
Exactly.
of
That's
reasons.
what I brought up with you this morning. I believe our best course of action is to cooperate with them in getting to the bottom of what's in that necromancer tomb, and ideally understanding how it relates to the alien threat. I ironically think the people we can most likely trust in this scenario is Talarius, rather than people we know that have to be associated with Locke and those folks that have already compromised our lives here.
Right, that was a hell of a lot, gentlemen. Is there anything anyone needs to be level on? Or do I
I'm
go
pretty up to date.
Aye.
I'm gonna be
Indeed.
heading down to the
Sorry for
Undercity today.
waxing your ear off.
What for?
I need to get some runes.
We're just gonna go shopping then.
You know what? After what happened on the Golden Lance, I think I need to get some upgrades. Needed upgrades.
All right.
And that can only be done with a runesmith.
Is there anything else we can do in the Undercity while we're down there? Or is it,
Wait,
you know,
thought-
that a solo mission?
That is
I thought
definitely
you
not.
implied everyone who went on the mission to the Golden Lance was killed.
Well, you're looking at two of them. Who wants to fill Simon in? It's been, a lot
We're
of
still
days.
kicking.
I'm more than happy to fill in Simon if the rest have just wanted to part this meeting. I'm not sure we all need to be
Well,
present for that.
let's come up with actionable elements at least, rather than, scurrying to the wind.
Well,
So
I
you're
was going
shop,
to-
you
Later,
mind you.
Simon.
I was going to chat with Mars, I believe, and see about selling those weapon plans. Make us a quick billion or so, and then substantiate our defense against aliens. Sounds like a good idea to me.
Right. I'd like to touch base with Talaris.
Indeed. And if you can
Really,
get a hold of
the
him,
CEO is in. Right.
I wanted to bring up one more thing. You know that runesmith that came yesterday?
Yeah.
They seem to be some sort of chef that uses magic. And, they want to cook you a meal. I'm assuming this is for, I don't know, maybe some sort of
sounds like
business.
poison. Don't do it, Ricky. Mm-mm. Bad
I
idea.
hate to
Nothing
interject,
could
man,
poison
but
this
we're
guy.
talking about an imminent galactic war.
Right. I was
Oh,
just
you know.
reporting what I had yesterday.
Cooking.
I'll see myself out.
Very well. This meeting is
Don't be like that, sad sack.
adjourned,
Tell
gentlemen.
him we'll wrap it up in a baggie or something, alright? I'll take it to go.
Remember the radio if you need to contact me.
Woto number one! Yes, sir.
Very well.
Right.
Simon, how exactly do you plan to get back in touch with Locke, and what is the sequence of events that we're going to use to capitalize on that?
Well, I actually, while I was undercover, there was a possibility of my alias getting a job over at the bank.
I'll let you boys handle it.
Mr. Goldman, do you mind if I accompany you to Mars?
Oh, please, I'd enjoy that. I don't know if there's any security posted.
I have need to beef up my armament somewhat.
Is that right? What exactly are you looking for? Do you need a budget for this sort of thing, or personal?
I do, sir. Aye, but I noticed one of the. It's got to be personal, I reckon. The implant I've got in my head's not quite as fancy as yours, sir. It interferes with a lot of Northern Helens. I noticed one of their boys the other day had some sort of like force field protector, and I just want to see if I can grab one.
Indeed. Oh, you know, I gotta check in about those force field shields for the lab as well. That's another thing.
Oh wait, did that get canceled, chat? I don't remember.
Aye.
Wasn't that for me getting shot? Like-
Nobody can be too lax. Looking at us
Or-
beefing
yeah, that
up
must
our
have been
defences
cancelled.
right now. It's if we've not got good cause.
Yeah, I think that would have been retconned. Never mind.
Nope. No posted security again.
Good thing nothing's going on.
Well, I'd say, frankly, that there is a hell of a lot going on.
Forgive me, sir. My humour is very dry today.
Walking around, walking around. Yes, it was. It was retconned? Okay.
Mars it is.
Indeed. Oh,
Quite the welcome party.
indeed.
Yeah, I had to get a custom version of that rifle for myself.
Excuse me.
A little big for me as well.
Yep.
Mr. Goldman.
Mr. Raz.
Alright, let's go on down there and use some target practice.
So I want to ask if you guys would be available in heading down into the row.
For what
Perhaps in a
reason?
bit.
Oh, the reason we talked about
Oh,
those goons.
is that still on? I won't be going myself, of course, but I could see about sending some agents that way. It was made clear to me that they were eliminated. I don't know if you've heard this.
Really?
Right, but we want to try and acquire some of the debris that was down there and take a look at it, and because it's of high interest for us.
Is that right? Why would that be?
Well, it being a Mars shuttle, we need to figure out why exactly it was a Mars shuttle that.
I think we're on two different topics here, my boy. We're talking about a gang of thugs harassing corporate business.
Ah, yes. I apologize. We have an agenda going on today. Sorry about that.
Of course. And
anyways, I'll let you.
Mr. Enzo around by chance? If not, I have pressing matters that must be brought to whoever's in charge.
He is not. He is not here.
Then, may I request your meeting room for immediate discussion?
Very well. Look up.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
All right. Look, I believe Union is also here.
Oh, we have Union here? Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yes, I was here to find one of my fellow representatives. He said he was in a meeting with some of your people.
Oh, he is actually just down in the arena, testing out some of the weapons.
Mr. Raz, do you have anyone with R&D on site? Research and development?
Yes, that would be Luca.
Oh, then I must request your presence.
R&D, that is... Yes, what's up?
At the meeting, of course.
Oh,
Yep.
well.
All right. Korgak, do you read?
Thank you.
You're still in the city. Give me a ping. Something I forgot.
Fast walk.
Sorry, son.
Ricky, was that you trying to contact me on the radio just now?
No.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
God.
You know what? I'll come over
Please
there.
sit down. Make yourselves comfortable.
Actually, all right. You've convinced me. I do like to be comfortable. Now, gentlemen, how are you?
Did very well. You know, with these weapon sales.
Indeed. Did you draft up that contract we were having?
I believe so. I mean, Luca's the one with, who's, been helping to develop with, some of these, weapons.
Very well. I'd be happy to sign that contract at the close of today. However, I have some more pressing matters. Is this one cleared for, high authorization intel?
I'm working
Yes.
on that process. Depends on the intel.
Is this
This is top
really
grade.
serious? Okay.
Aye.
Do you think you can wait outside, Korgak?
Well, a few things. One,
Yes.
the union representative is here. I don't know. One of you should deal with it afterwards.
I can talk to him.
Oh, we may need you, Luca.
Indeed.
For this.
Okay. Well,
Aye,
yes.
this is of particular interest to you.
I know Union requires, some, weapons to deal with. We'll come with a decision if they can come back, perhaps a bit later. We'd be happy to discuss with them.
Fair enough. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Good day.
Now.
Gets very busy over here. Go ahead.
Of course, I understand entirely. My day is, filled with, constant new annoyances. Now, gentlemen, there's no easy way to break this to you, but I will admit that Mr. Enzo and I had an agreement that I have broken the terms of. Now, before you get upset, it was conferred to me that there was a alien threat on the Outer Rim that we were keeping under wraps for the most part, about how much they outweighed your firepower. I will admit that I have spoken to my corporation about said thing with top-level members, strictly for the reason that we need to find a way to combat this threat together. And I've come to you today to offer you a means to do so. It was recently discovered through means that we will not specify that Quixote has been working on a top-secret level weapons plan regarding the alien life form that was discovered within the Golden Lance. Now, are you too familiar with the Golden Lance and the aspects of it?
Yes, we just know of the ship. Nothing more in
Indeed.
detail.
Well, gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Leonard?
Aye, just to, perhaps provide some clarity on that point, sir. It's, directly connected, we believe, to the, unfortunate incident on the landing pad outside your home the other day.
Yes, you were aware that you saw something that exact scene.
Aye. Aye. It was not the first time we have encountered it, and nor is it the first time Corvanis 3 has been, beholden to its like.
I want to ask you, how come you didn't talk to us about this, if you saw it?
These are incredibly recent developments. With your man on site at the time, I advised that he use all the force that Maris had to offer to remove it from the platform in order to work on that. Your man just popping in hence. I briefed him with the intention, with the instructions to bring that to his higher-ups. That may well have been what he was hoping to talk to you about just now. This has been very, very recent as a development.
Indeed, and remember now, of course, Mr. Enzo has been so incredibly busy that, trying to wait and deliver information directly to your executive has been a struggle. And now I come to you, markedly lower ranking positions, because this is urgent and needs action. Okay?
Of course.
So, we have reason to believe that this alien organism upon the Golden Lance and the one on your landing pad are the same ones out there that I was briefed about by Mr. Enzo on your Outer Rim satellites.
Did you get that, Luca?
Yeah, and that's the conclusion that we came to. That it's I mean, it's no coincidence that aliens show up and then we get an alien creature right at our front door.
Indeed.
It's
And
yeah.
was it made aware to you through your channels and your contacts that the data stream that was sending off your platform was actually sending targeting data on our facilities? All of us in the corporations, not specifically Wodo.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Indeed.
There was some sort of like a reconnaissance device that was, yeah, taking aim at us.
And so,
of course.
back to my original point, I've come to you now with these Quixote weapon plans for a new electricity weapon, which I was briefed on, that could, it splits the difference between plasma weapons and ballistic with electricity, and is, better in all regards. And I'm willing to sell that information to you now.
My concern with it, with an electricity weapon, I mean, this thing, this creature, this device, whatever the hell you would call it, it's siphoned off electricity from the things around it, right? It's siphoned power. So an electricity weapon, that seems incredibly counterintuitive.
It seems incredibly dangerous unless you overload it. Maybe there's a theoretical limit of how much this thing could take, and then boom, it's vaporized. Now, I don't plan or claim to be some weapons expert. However, I know that these are top priority plans for Quixote, and it surely would be invaluable of you to know your competition's development, and or using those against them, or for your own progress, whatever it may be.
Also for our own well-being and safety,
and for the defense of the sector.
Targeting data. Yeah.
Aye. As far as I see it, there's two outcomes. Either Quixote have been manufacturing methods of defeating this beast in private, keeping it from the rest of us so they can outsell you in the stocks, or, and this is near unthinkable to me, they're working with it, or for it to some extent.
Oh, I don't.
Whatever it is,
that
we
seems
need
like a
Mars on
jump
board
there.
for this.
Indeed.
It does seem like a jump, aye. That's why I said it's incredible.
I mean, we don't really know ourselves what Quixote's been up to. They.
Well, I'll tell you what
tend
they've been
to
up
be a
to.
bit antisocial with things.
They were spotted.
I'll go answer. That's the second time they've rang the bell.
Sure.
Indeed.
I'll be right back.
They were encountered members of their organization who we believe went semi-rogue upon the Golden Lance, and our teams encountered them, and they fired upon our teams and eliminated them. And we captured one executive of theirs, and we interrogated him. We sent him back to his corporation for punishment, and I have not been briefed on any such punishment being had, and therefore it was established that Quixote, in the event of no punishment, would owe me one very large favor. So that's what they've
Most interesting.
been up to.
Okay.
They knew about this before you, and
Alright.
they acted on it.
Now, this, you guys said that this stuff was on this Golden Lance.
Indeed.
Is it just sitting out in the wasteland?
The ship
Golden
itself
Lance has
is,
been
yes.
destroyed.
Has it?
Aye, the
Bring
reactor
Ricky
was
time.
melting down.
Greetings, Mr. Ricky.
Good morning, sir. Upon exiting the ship, we have learned that the core was melting down. The organism was feeding on it for a very time. 15 years to be exact. A crashed ship, it was already damaged. Apparently it just about ended
So
up.
it's feeding on the
Obviously.
energy from the core.
Indeed.
It was feeding on the residual energy from the emergency power supply for, we believe, in the region of 15 years.
As you
Very
know,
well.
it feeds and absorbs this electricity.
Of course. Something that you brought to the meeting, Mr. Goldman, for these random ships to not land on our docks or ports.
Indeed. The checkpoint
would-
system.
Would the checkpoint system? Yes.
Have you begun
I
operating
believe
plans on
Mars
that?
would be. I believe Mars would be good to do that.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to.
Then let's put that in the books.
Forgive me, sir, I'm not somewhat treading on Senidi. Perhaps it's best that we organize a meeting between the three of us. Or at least Mars, that you connect with them on this matter, so we don't have any,
Of course.
unfortunate...
We could collaborate with Suniti on this one.
Actually, speaking of collaboration with Suniti, I had a meeting
Ah,
with them with the.
I don't want more than one collaboration
yesterday.
with Suniti.
Well, you know, I'm trying a new thing, right? Where I'm trying to be as forthcoming about different conversations I've been having with the different companies, just so we're at least on the same page regarding this galactic threat at the very least. I think we owe each other that much. Agreed?
Okay, yeah, I agree. Agree.
Okay, so I was talking with Suniti. We figured out that, you know, you were there too, lad.
Aye.
This organism is using ships like our cars to travel around and to kind of land themselves up here in the upper city. So, theoretically, we could set up an op where we put a rigged ship down where we know this organism is. It'll get inside to use as a vehicle, and then we shut the thing down, containing it from the inside.
Aye.
That way we can capture a sample and try to use it in some way.
Interesting.
I'll be with your guys' muscle and our guile and Suniti's ships, of course. Should be no problem.
Very well.
I mean,
We
if
could.
you guys could create some sort of compound that it feeds off of to lure it in, and that would be.
Well, we know the compound is electricity or power of some sort. So all we gotta do is have a manual lock.
Is that
right?
what draws? Is that what draws from what I've been told? It sounds like that it absorbs it. It doesn't necessarily go to it.
Well, we don't really know its motives yet. That's part of the problem.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aside from self-sustaining, right?
Yeah.
We do have a line of experimental electricity Wodo cubes still on the shelf.
Ah, that's true. The stuff that oh, we don't talk about that. But yeah, we have electrical cubes. Can maybe use those, and I'm sure it would sniff it right out.
We have electrical cubes?
Yeah, it was from on you, but you know, don't worry about it.
They turned out to be too experimental and highly
Lethal.
dangerous and volatile. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wodo Corporation does
Very
not
well.
endorse the consumption of any electricity cubes, experimental or otherwise.
Good disclaimer. We're covered now. Our asses are covered. You can't sue us.
Aye.
Right,
Can I bring one more thing to our attention? Just while we're at this table. This thing got a hold of a Mars vessel, was already on another vessel, and now appears to be hijacking Sinidi vessels. And yet what this thing decided to do was land on your launch pad and match a signal. Why wouldn't it flee? Transfer itself over to a larger spacefaring craft and head on out. Why is it that
It
the
was a
outer
suicide
galaxy is
mission.
coming here, as opposed to it
I mean,
going
yeah,
to the outer
it was
galaxy?
probably an expendable soldier. I mean, think about it. How
Indeed.
we treat.
Hey,
our
but the point
soldiers
is there's
are
something it
expendable.
wants here. That's what I'm trying to table.
I think this thing is just trying to gather intel, you know.
Give me a moment, I've got a back click I need to sort out.
Hey. I think this thing is just trying to gather as much intel as it can, hence the increase in radio signals. How it started with a low frequency signal, now corporate signal. It's a
Indeed.
good thing we destroyed it right then and there. Otherwise, you know,
Well, it was made aware to me through my channels and my resource team that it was sending targeting data, specifically. So, I do fear that perhaps they were sending this signal for either a jump. I was not clear whether the targeting was for site bombardment on Corvinus 3 or targeting data to get those ships from the Outer Rim straight to our doorstep. I don't know which one it was, but either way, destroying it was absolutely the right call. I fear what may have happened if we did not have that course of action take place.
I agree. And I think with this quarantine zone, that should help out a lot, especially with this this plan and perhaps maybe luring this ship over. Seeing what we can get from it.
Another thought. I don't know how far along the quarantine zone plans are in motion, but as we saw, this thing went to as high a point in the city as it could to send its transmission. When we're building this quarantine zone, we should make sure it's not in the upper city itself, if you know what I mean. Maybe like a middle city sort of deal.
I don't think I fancy inviting an alien into the upper city either. We just use the undercity or some slums or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the other question is where are we trying to, where do we want to draw this thing?
What's
out?
up?
If we are going to
Hey,
use these.
remember in the
electrical
synth that
locates
we
talked
hacked,
about,
there was
we
the
don't wanna bring it to
Quixote
the upper
weapon
city. We don't wanna
plans for
risk,
the electricity
you know,
weapon?
We use the
destroying what we
wasteland.
built.
Yes, Project
I have reason to
Epsilon.
believe it's still
We
there.
are
At least the
attempting
majority
to
of it.
sell that to Mars
You
at some
used to
point,
believe
like
that it's
now.
still there in the wasteland?
How exactly, like, would we go about doing? Do I have to go get like a
Yeah,
thing
the,
from the lab computer?
Well,
Golden Lance.
The
Has
Golden
to be.
Lance. It's still
as I
there.
recall DMing to you, the
you guys know
project
the
files were
coordinates to
so
this thing?
large that they couldn't
we
be
know.
extracted to an external drive.
So we
They're
wait,
in
we
the
didn't
brain
save
of the
them?
synth.
Oh my fucking god damn it!
All right.
You fucker.
And the other
All
option
right.
is we send a team in the Golden Lance and try to
I
extract some
didn't know
ourselves.
that.
But
Okay.
that
Nope.
you know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a mission or
We have to
something.
go get that.
We'll be the brute
What
force.
the fuck? We didn't save them. I thought we were backing everything up.
I thought we did too.
Okay.
Well,
We saved them.
I thought we did, but apparently they're in the synth.
What?
Your goddamn lab
Apparently,
computer
man, you
apparently
didn't
can't
think
save
that
the
we
damn
actually
thing.
wanted any of that files. Some fucking
I
devil he is.
respectfully disagree.
Well,
We'll have
you
to
can talk
about
to
it afterwards.
You can talk to the radio that I just talked to. Come in. Yes. Oh, is that right? You're gonna put another hand up my ass and yank me around like a puppet. Damn it.
Are you remembering we do actually have it, Goldman?
You hear this?
No, I'm not remembering that.
What are you remembering then?
I'm remembering that somehow we forgot to save it. And it's on the synth,
Okay.
but because it's not savable? Question mark? Yes.
There was like 40% of the synth, I suppose, but like we were in our lab.
No, that was. Oh, that's the. Oh, the stuff for them. Not talking about the coordinates for the Golden Lance. This is a
No,
different
this
matter.
is the weapon plans.
Okay.
Project
so
Epsilon.
you're saying the weapon plans are with the synth downstairs
Yes.
in the wasteland.
Somehow. Yes.
Great. Okay. This is awkward. New plans. We're gonna go find this synth and get you your weapon plans.
Very well. Do you know where this
Yes.
synth thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's all in hand. It's in a secure location.
Very well.
Indeed.
All right.
We didn't want to.
In the meantime,
we didn't want to
let's continue
transfer
with our
and
plans
risk
around
sending
the,
off any
the
QA
Golden
signal
Lance.
until we were ready to move.
Sure thing.
Should have killed the fucking synth.
I'm angry.
Well,
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go get myself a cube, I think.
Which flavor?
Do you know what? Try vanilla today.
If you're really desperate, you go for the electrical ones.
Might do.
Well, Mr. Raz, I'd be happy to sign that paperwork and get those get that weapons contract sorted out. At least we can do something today.
Sure thing. Yeah. Exclusive contract, like you said.
Exclusive, but with room for negotiation.
Room for negotiation. Yes. Okay.
Mr. Len. Let's take the door out. Mr. G, when you're ready, you can radio us when you're done. Okay?
Very well.
We're gonna go buy an external hard drive or something. Maybe so.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I think you can grab these, you know, the contracts on this book here. You know, I'm, doing like stretch today.
Okay,
You know?
let me, whoop.
Yep.
Go. All right here, and just sign there, Mr.
Right here.
John Goldman. Okay.
There you go. All right.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure doing business with you, Mr.
Pleasure.
Goldman. We'll talk about those,
Yes.
future plans.
Indeed. I think I had a misremembering of the situation that I was made clear on. And so now we will act on that, but at least the information is there. And we will surely be able to retrieve these plans for you as soon as possible. As well as collaborate on future efforts to defend the sector, which I know only Mars Corporation is capable of. I look forward to our work in the future.
Thank you, Mr.
Raz.
Goldman. Absolutely. All right. Look, we'll be glad to escort you out. You should be good to go.
Very well. We didn't save the plans!
always a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. Likewise.
All right, gotta have a couple words with Raz, so you know the way out.
Indeed. Will the gate be open when I get there?
Yeah, you'll be fine to walk right.
Very well.
For measures. Yeah. How do I look?
You're a transformed man, sir.
Who are you?
Keeping you cool,
What do you
you're
want?
calm and collected.
It's me, Ricky. Yeah, look.
Ricky, I've been looking all over for you. Listen, we have some big plans with Mars in the work. Can I help you?
Oh no.
No, I'm feeling you. That's what they call a goof, a bit of a joke. Who's the jokester now, Ricky?
Look at you.
That's right.
You're the jokester, baby.
I'm the jokester, baby. All right, let's get the hell out of here because I found out we couldn't save a goddamn file on a hard drive.
Yeah, that was really embarrassing. Let's scurry scram.
What's the price of an SSD nowadays? Like 2-3 credits? Something like that? I don't know where the guy goes.
I say we go to Talaris and kick up a stink till Damien shows up.
I thought you did that already.
Well, he's apparently 30 minutes or so late, so he should be there soon.
Oh, very well. I'm pissed. No, I mean, I know we couldn't save it on a portable thing, but like a fucking science lab isn't portable. Wow, I haven't been here in forever.
It's kind of weird having this slightly different color of purple. Doesn't sit right.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's the new guy.
The city for like 2 days straight. Haven't had a single opportunity to go back downstairs in the dark. It's getting to me. You know, a little longer, and I'm gonna go Batso. Gonna go Wahoo. Gonna go, gonna lose a.
Keep your
a
Wahoo
sprigot
to
on my
yourself,
sprocket.
Ricky. Where's Mr. Damien?
I'll message him again. He said he would come, so let me message him one more time. 1 second.
Goldman, this is their latest god, Andrew.
Shut up.
I tried. Look, I'm trying, see?
I know, I see you're trying. Andrews, don't take any offense at that.
None taken. In fact, I appreciate that you remembered my name.
You're welcome, guard.
He's a personable fella.
See?
Yeah.
Very.
Is this gonna take long?
Okay, I sent him another message.
Oh, very well.
I don't know. Yeah. I told him
You
yeah
have
right
any,
now.
like, magic drinks or something in the meantime?
No, we don't even have trash cans here.
I noticed you've been working on your plumbing for a good while.
Yeah, we've been working on it. I'm gonna put another request in after today to see if we can get a trash can or something around here.
Aye.
But I met Mr.
Well,
Ricky
what's
here.
new?
Who are you two?
Oh, yeah. This is Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Right.
I like how you remember Andrews, but not me. Jeremiah Cromwell, Chief of Support Services at Talaris. Nice to meet you.
Are you implying Andrews is any less important? That is not
John
true,
Goldman,
right?
CFO, Wardo
Andrews-
Corporation.
Nice to
Leonard
meet you, Mr.
Kiani,
Goldman.
Public Complaints Auditor, Woto.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Leonard. Our guards are just a part of Talaris as any other employee.
Wow. Isn't
We
that
value their
inspiring,
input.
Goldman?
No.
Well, every company is different.
Did any of you happen to see Mr. Flint walking about this morning? I'm eager to
Mr.
catch up with him
Flint?
after our
Mr.
meeting
Norman was
yesterday.
supposed to come up today. He was supposed to come up early, but he has since not arrived yet. So hopefully
Kind
shortly.
of the skeleton crew here then, huh?
Kind of. But we're working on it.
Understood.
All right. Has he replied yet? Did he say he's going to come here?
He hasn't replied yet. I messaged him though. I think the skeletons are in the Undercity, not here though.
I hadn't heard about this either. We have skeletons here?
Oh, not here. In the Undercity, there's a necromancer's. There was a necromancer in the Undercity. Do you want to hear about it? That's what the skeletons are.
Is this a long-winded joke?
The necromancer.
I just know that there's skeletons. That's all I know. Is that
Okay, he's telling the truth. You know, it's nothing.
What?
Doesn't matter. What are we doing? Are we just waiting around? Do we have anything else to do?
You got 3 minutes.
Oh, wait. Hold on, that might be the man there himself. And he just went invisible. You might be meeting Mr. Damien here shortly.
Oh, we've seen him go invisible before, haven't we, Goldman?
Indeed.
Remember when he was in his office and it was a big dramatic moment and we were very impressed.
Indeed. We were very surprised by what we saw and then didn't see.
Yep. Magic is very real at the end of the day.
Speak
is
of the
what
devil.
The takeaway was.
And he shall appear.
Mr. Bossman.
Mr. Damien.
Very punctual as always.
There's quite a gathering here.
Indeed.
Yes, you're a popular fellow.
Who's that?
You.
Oh?
We're here to see you.
To speak on.
Very good.
CEO hands.
Well then, shall we?
CEO hands.
Let's shall.
Please, to your office.
Alright, come on through.
Riley, I trust all has been well?
Yeah, things. We've had some hit or misses. We've had some wins and losses. Yeah.
Things are very much all not well.
I mean, it's a matter of perspective, but
Curious to know which eyes you're using.
He hasn't heard about it yet.
Do you know?
All right.
oh, sorry. Who else is from Taurus here? It's just these people. That's it.
Just him and me.
Yep.
Very good. Well, very well. Gentlemen, to what do we owe the honor?
Grave circumstances, I'm afraid. Mr. Ricky, would you please?
Yeah, we got a few things to go over. Well, where do we start? Number one, last time we talked was about the necromancer situation in the Undercity and the potential of
That's
our two
right.
companies working together.
Yes.
After some recent events, we believe this would be in our best interests and are willing to move forward with you.
Very good.
Now, there's a bit more information we'd like from you first, and that is about the nature of this creature that the necromancer was tapping into. And I'm speaking of the hive mind.
Yes, what would you like to know? That's quite an extensive subject.
Well, we have reason to believe this creature is back, as we have found it in its organic form on a ship that has crashed, an old Union ship that had crashed out in the wasteland. Our teams ran an operation on it. Let's just say it didn't go so well. You know, those that made it back have first-hand recollection and a report on exactly what was in that ship and the threat it poses to us. In fact, we have reason to believe it also made an attack on the upper city yesterday at Mars.
That's right. It might be more appropriate to say that it never left. We believe that... See who that is? We believe that, this presence started from some Wasonidi encountered it first, but I don't think they quite knew what they were dealing with. and it seemed to have wiped out most of their ships on the Outer Rim before they knew what was happening, and it made its quick presence here. As far as we've been able to research, this hive mind is some kind of collective consciousness, some combination of magic and technology. It's the actual presence or being exists somewhere on the planet. I don't know where. I don't
How does
suspect...
that have to do with
Am I hearing
the other threat we were discussing?
Well, that
Forgive me, sorry.
what? No trouble. It's a little bit of a. Talaris specializes in existential threats to Corvinus 3. What I'm
So,
saying
forgive me.
is, yes, of course.
I'm just gonna have to be 100% clear on what you just said there. I do apologize for interjecting, sirs. You said that the consciousness is on this planet.
As far as we know.
So this is a hive mind, not multiple hive minds. It's not one hive mind contacting other hive minds outside in the Outer Rim. The consciousness is here, and you know that.
At least a piece of it is. I'm not certain where the central mind is, or even what that is. It might be on the Outer Rim, it might be here, but certainly a piece of its consciousness is here, and is a threat to all of us.
Indeed, we were...
No, you're asking good questions.
We were already aware of this, yes. Now, were you made aware as well of the nature of the information being transmitted from the Mars pad? By the
nature of the information?
It, well, they began with a low frequency signal and then began using a old corporation class signal to boost their data reach to the Outer Rim, and began providing targeting data to what we believe to be the host or the
Just a moment.
main hive mind location on the Outer Rim.
So you believe that the main piece of this consciousness is still on the Outer Rim, traveling here?
We believe so, yes.
Or at least another piece of it, yes. It is calling for reinforcements, we believe.
That was, that was our perception as well. So we have a serious limitation to our magic in that our magic isn't able to go into the void of space. There's no mana there, so we aren't able to track anything. We had to rely on Soniti to report that to us, but we understand that the presence is moving closer.
Interesting. I see.
That's why it used a corp-wide signal. That's why it needed to get to the top of the tower. That's why it needed the remains of the ship that was used to colonize this planet. It couldn't send a message out using magic. It had to use our
Yes,
tech.
we have utterly no power. Nothing in this world, no matter how powerful, can penetrate the void of space.
Right.
Talaris power ends on Corvinus 3. This is one of the problems that we have going off-world. Our mages are unable to, myself included, are unable to go off-world.
Interesting. I see.
At least without our mana being intact.
What can we do? Obviously, you want to excavate the Necromancer lab and see if there's any way to control or combat this threat within. I know you probably have your other motives, but I think we can all agree this is the most pressing one, as if it goes south, then this entire city goes away.
Andrews, do you agree?
Talaris' central motive is always to protect against existential and magical threats. That is our primary motive going into the Necromancer lab. We do not have a profit incentive. We are trying to discover any kind of magic or technology that might be able to stop the threat like this. Frankly, this is more powerful than even our strongest mages. Even if I were to assemble our best mages, and myself included, I don't think we could fight this.
Indeed. Well,
Yet
I can
some necromancer
confer the information to you.
independently with
Leonard, please. I can confer the information to you from Mars Corporation that even standard weaponry and ballistics and the like, standard army issue things, are also insufficient. So you can see we're a bit pressed for time and resources trying to combat this threat. And we are struggling to see the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were, of how to defeat it.
I understand. Well, Soniti put galactic level spaceship weaponry against this and it didn't do anything. I think that the answer would be some kind of combination of a high-level technology bomb. Since this is a single presence, if we can isolate that presence to a single location and we can use a combination of Talarian magic and possibly Kyoshian or Mars weaponry, possibly a tactical nuclear weapon of some kind, I think we could damage it enough that we could disable it.
Mr. G, a sidebar real quick. You know that,
Mr. Damien,
let's say the plans we may have
Can we
conveniently
go to your office real quick?
dislocated.
Indeed.
If they're electrical by nature, do you think that they would perhaps be more effective or less effective against this organism?
We had this discussion with the head of research and development at the Mars Corporation. They were skeptical as well. However, there is a certain mindset that perhaps because this thing feeds on electricity, perhaps that is the only way to destroy it. And using electrical
Overloading it of
weapons,
some kind.
overloading its systems or its life organically, we could perhaps detonate it. And a bomb, as Mr. Damien was saying, perhaps potent enough to destroy this organism with the thing that it feeds on is the only way.
Yeah, it's worth a trial at least.
Sorry, I was just getting a bit of intel. The idea here would be to fuse magic and technology into one weapon. Depending on your relationship with Mars or Kyoshe, whoever you want to work with. With Mars, it would certainly be a tactical nuclear weapon. We would combine that with Talarian magic, and we would get the fuck out of there as fast as possible.
Well, you see, Mr. Damien, we've recently come across, let's say, Kyoshin technology, and they are aware that we are in possession of it. However, we still need to retrieve it, and we had the plans, if we're being quite frank at this table, to provide that to Mars so that we could have the best of both worlds. They're working on a new program. Mars, of course.
We have recently ran issues with Kyoto. We don't really like the way they do business, to be frank, and I think it's pretty loose. So
Indeed.
We just actually came from a meeting with Mars, and we believe that they would be our selected partner.
Okay. They had a body with them, Kyoshe did, that apparently was some kind of necromantic magic that they wouldn't. They couldn't have done anything with it. If they had given it to us, we would have had intel on it. But they refused to work with us. So we've had similar experience to Kyoshe. They seem to be on their own.
But now we can, skirt around them. Forget the whole deal with them. Because we know of their Epsilon program. Which is their
This
most...
is the heavy weapons project they're working on?
Yes, this is
It's
a
their electrical
bleeding
weapons
edge
project, yes.
Yeah.
Should I come
technology.
down on
And we're going to, in cooperation with yourself and others of our coalition that it seems we're starting to form, provide that to Mars. We will then create this bomb, I believe is your plan, or whatever else we come up with, to destroy this threat to Corvanus 3.
I see that as a viable path forward. I think if we were able to get a team of top technicians to infuse a tactical nuclear weapon of some kind with a magical component, as long as we could get that bomb to the place it needs to be in front of that hive mind, we would destroy this threat. We might take a good piece of the wasteland with it, but that's probably a cost that we corporations can
another
afford to
question,
pay.
actually.
Yes.
We believe the majority of what we have, scouted of this creature is on this ship in the wasteland. But if what you're saying is true, there is potential that other form of it is located in the necromancer's lair. Is that correct?
My
No,
apologies,
yes? Sorry.
As of intel this morning, at this morning's meeting, we know that there is much more of it than was on just the Golden Lance. If you recollect,
our mages are using ritual crafting to track where the presence is. We've found it concentrated in that one area. What you say is correct. There are multiple presences, but if we eliminate the main one, it's not clear to me that those other presences would be able to function. So I think killing the main one is the plan, and as long as we don't cause any unnecessary damage to Savior City itself, I could care less about the wastelands, to be frank with you.
Indeed. Acceptable losses.
Exactly.
Now,
these are decisions our corporations make all the time.
If there's no objections, I believe the core foundation at the center of this, if there is a greater force on the outer rim, testing this device locally here on Corvanus is going to allow us to at least determine the effectiveness for future threats as well.
I would agree, though, and I know this may not be what we want to hear. If the full hive mind that is out there on the Outer Rim, for whatever reason, comes to Corvanus 3, I don't think there's anything any of us can do.
Indeed.
Well, how do we throw it off the scent if it's already sent a transmission?
Some kind of astral...
No, gentlemen.
Kind of astral...
We show it we can fight, and that we can destroy it, and perhaps that will send it driving away, because they know that we can kick their ass.
Yeah.
I think sending an astral signal of significant enough force that could divert it to another place might be the play here.
Or that.
Like a magic force field.
Very well.
Well, the trouble is that we can't project mana into space. This would require some kind of technology. Maybe some kind of high energy pulse similar to the one that Kiyoshe was just working on, for example. If we were able to redirect that into space.
Like an EMP.
Yes. Except it would be localized to an area far away from Corvanus 3, enough that the presence would turn that way and never bother us again.
Sirs, if I may, the very fact that there was a necromancer would surely indicate that this thing is controllable.
Well, that's another question.
Yeah,
was the necromancer in control, or was the creature in control?
The necromancer and the creature actually, as far as we are concerned, are not related. The necromancer itself had its own individual objectives. It was some kind of entity that was seeking to control the dead in the Undercity. We are hoping that there's some kind of technology or weapon there that will help us combat this new threat, but we don't think they're related. I could be wrong on that, but that's what our intel says.
Interesting.
Well, we won't know till we excavate that thing that we were talking about. So, what's our plan of action to move on that?
Before we get to that, one more question.
Sure.
What does this have to do with spirits? As far as I'm concerned, there's no coupling of spirits and technology, right? Magic and tech don't mix, so
that's right.
What's new about this thing?
The hive mind doesn't appear to. That's a complicated thing. There are multiple different types of spirits. In Talaris, we regard them with a number called Force. So when we went to the Undercity a couple weeks ago, we encountered several Force 1 spirits. These would be equivalent to minor wind gusts or small puffs of flame. They go all the way up to Force 10, which could probably destroy a small city. Some giant elemental, if you can imagine it. Beyond that, there are these entities called Free Spirits. Free Spirits are potentially infinitely powerful. The hive mind could be a free spirit, but it doesn't act like one. It acts like something else, something alien, something beyond what Talaris has encountered.
Okay, thank you. Interesting.
Hopefully that's helpful. We can summon spirits to fight. They can do all kinds of neat things, like wind spirits can walk through walls and strangle people. Fire spirits can engulf people in flames. Even if I summoned a Force 10 spirit, I don't think it would be sufficient to impact the hive mind. And it would be very difficult on my own psyche. I would have to rest for several days after doing it.
Indeed. Very well. Thank you for that question. That was actually rather insightful. Now, action.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah.
We should
yes.
think about how we want to approach this, because you've been sitting on this for a while. Why haven't you made your move on the Undercity?
Because we are working with a group down there named the Sanctum, which is a group of rogue mages, and we don't wish to upset the order of things there. There's a substantial number of significantly powerful mages in that group, enough so that they could give the corporate world trouble if they weren't controlled. So we have recently, as of yesterday, established a relationship with the Sanctum, and they have now given us not only permission but escort to go. And we don't really need permission. We could send a high threat response team down there and frag everybody. But of course that has PR implications, as Wodo understands.
Yeah, of
being
course.
the most powerful organization on Corvanus 3. We can't just go around shooting everyone. But if we have, at this point, we have been authorized to send a combined
that's what you
high threat
want.
response team of Wodo and Talarian forces in combination with our mages to be able to secure the area if you wish to go. We can
That
do
sounds
it
fantastic.
As soon as tomorrow.
As soon as tomorrow. Let's
like a plan.
Let's book that. I want moves made. So let's get that sorted. All right. What else? Was there one more thing?
Consider it done.
I forget.
I'm thinking. Are you familiar with the any entities that go by sovereigns?
Sovereign. Name? No, I've never heard of that.
How about a Thaddeus?
Yes, that name rings to me.
What do you know of them?
Thaddeus is a free spirit entity, as far as I know, but I've never encountered it before.
Really?
Is that right?
Spirit.
He's a spirit.
That's my understanding.
That checks a few boxes, actually.
Did you encounter it?
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, I did.
Oh. And
It
you
is
live?
manifested for both myself and Enzo, the head of Mars. Wanted
yes,
to
the head of
strike a
Mars.
deal with us.
That would be in line with what. So free spirits, the difference between them and normal spirits is they have consciousness. They are able to think like you and I can. That would very much make sense, though. I'm surprised you lived to tell the tale. That's
Well,
a
it
very
wanted something
dangerous
from me.
creature.
Yes, to be quite frank,
What's
it
it?
actually assisted myself personally. I was afflicted by some sort of, I don't know much about all this stuff, but somebody got in my head, and they actually removed their presence and then sent them to sleep. It was very effortless and powerful, but they provided that assistance for me, as well as providing more information about conflicts we were having. But yes,
What interest did it have in you? Do you know?
it never told me.
It told me.
And you didn't share? You didn't think that was
You were
pertinent
busy,
information?
I'm not really interested. Listen, we can talk about it later. Point is, there's a secret initiative that we have been looking into. I don't know if you've heard of the entity known as Gloop that used to reside in the Row, but they were
Very much so.
essentially a gelatinous form that, let's
Healing
say,
properties.
right, they happened to come about through some weird mixture of a Wodo core.
Hey,
that
Leonard
was thrown
or
out.
Miss Ricky, are you guys at Wodo right now?
Could you answer that real quick? Sorry, we have someone on the radio that's very loud.
Bless you.
I understand.
I'm on the channel. I don't seem to be hearing anything.
Mr. Monu
Just
contacted
Tell them
you.
that we'll be back there shortly. Now we're at Tolaris. Anyway, so
Okay.
this entity was composed of a mixture of technology and magic, we believed, a spirit potentially, that kept kept this form. Now it was able to consistently replenish its own form, and we believed would lead to a big production boost in our food products if we were able to synthesize and recreate it. This kind of mixture of magic and technology, right?
Chet, Tolaris
You
doesn't
were
care
actually
about
there
money.
when we were examining the core, if you remember. That was
I do.
That was his core. So at some point,
very good.
this creature lost its form. To no fault of our own, our cores are not built for eternal power, and so when it eventually ran out of power, let's just say he went kapluts. However, we're able to take the core, take his, let's say, excrement, and then with it, used to synthesize more like him to use in our food production. Now, when Thaddeus appeared to me, his only request was that we suspend work in this project, and in return, he would offer us a sizable boost to make us worth our while financially.
What the hell, Ricky?
Interesting.
I literally brought this up to you, you just don't remember.
You never said this.
I certainly did.
You never ever mentioned what Thaddeus wanted.
Well, maybe you're right, because you would have definitely remembered the money part, but...
I would have! That's what I'm pissed about! God damn it, I want my money!
Okay, well, the thing is, I'm not sure we could trust Thaddeus in that moment, We asked him to help us with that negotiation because we wanted a proof that he was on our side. However, when he touched Leonard, who is unfortunately just stepped out, Leonard experienced a shocking sensation of guilt. as if all of his memories was brought up to the front and he was made to face them head on.
Yes.
And it crippled him.
That is consistent with what its powers are. You're right not to trust it, but it does have what it says it does. If it's a free spirit, it might have been traveling around for hundreds of years to accumulate vast amounts of wealth and power. It's hard to say. We know very little about it. It hasn't manifested for us, but we sensed its presence and it was flagged as extremely dangerous.
Right, well, you might want to check in with Mr. Enzo then. I don't know the details of what they talked about, as our conversation was private as well, but I know that they want something from Enzo as well. I'm sure they offered him a similar bargain.
Okay, we can look into that for sure. I'll let you know what I find. That's not something I particularly want to tangle with myself.
Right, well,
yeah.
I come to you then, obviously, asking just kind of for your professional opinion. Knowing now that they asked us for something, and it's kind of on me to either follow through with our promise or not, what do you think the implications are of either going along and suspending our little project and playing along, or continuing it to go against their wishes?
Indeed,
well,
what is...
negotiating with a...
You have to choose the lesser evil here, I believe. You know, you say we can't trust this thing. However, you know what will really piss it off is not doing what he wants.
Well, I assume you stand to make more profit from an entire industry or an entire marketing vertical than you do from a single spirit, right?
You'd think so.
I have no idea.
To be honest, Thaddeus didn't share many details on exactly how we would experience this financial boost, but they were very confident, let's say that.
Confident that it would be equal, or greater, or less?
To be frank, I didn't really believe much of what this guy said. Everything he did seemed to be serving his self-interest, and he spoke in riddles. In general, when people's talking riddles, they're not talking truthfully.
This sounds completely consistent with what a free spirit would do. It's like negotiating with the devil. They'll promise you the world. Who knows what they'll actually deliver on. I think that your potential marketing vertical with these cores is far greater. You just have to contend with the anger of a free spirit.
Well, by your description, it sounds like if it can level a small city, that's not an easy thing.
Well, that's a Force 10 spirit. The free spirits aren't necessarily more... Well, they can be more powerful, but they're not necessarily more powerful. I don't know how powerful this one is, but I could check. We could find out how powerful it is with a magical ritual. It would take a little while. We can do it.
Appreciate that.
That would be fantastic.
We'll do it. If it's a relatively normal spirit, it can just be bound by a powerful magician. And it shoot away for a couple thousand years.
I'd imagine it's not normal if it's able to, as you said, live for hundreds of years and acquire quite the wealth. My question earlier of what a sovereign was. To my understanding, it's an individual that has accrued a massive amount of wealth while not being associated with a corporation, which, as you can imagine, is unpredictable and a bit dangerous.
Yes,
so,
and also unlikely.
I know he's wealthy.
I haven't heard of that.
Yes, well, let's say I have a good authority that it's that he has the means, you know.
Understood.
When I asked where he came from, actually, he claimed to be from off the world. Just a small town, a small planet, somewhat isolated. If you ask me, kind of convenient that he shows up the same time this alien does.
I don't know what to say to that. I don't see the correlation.
Really? Just
Yes.
like purely time-wise.
Well, time-wise,
same
yes.
place.
That's a coincidence. However, what ties this individual? I mean, I saw him walking around my office. That's not a blob of goo on the ground that absorbs electricity like a thoughtless fucking idiot. That was a person walking around.
Yeah, but we know that this thoughtless goo has a mind behind it. It is sentient. Would it be so crazy to believe that there's other branches of that or allies in some way?
Yes.
The gloop creature we ran into, and we were going to run a test on it, but it didn't want to. So I don't have much information on that.
We just skirt around that. You know, I pulled the whole father card. You know,
that's good.
technically,
Yes,
it was born from my core, so it for a time being at least, we were in cooperation until it went kaputs.
we didn't really care enough about it because it didn't seem to have any kind of magical component to it, so we didn't pursue it. But it's good that you found that out.
Well, at this point, it seems we're being very open about the goings-ons, and to be honest, this free spirit thing isn't really my wheelhouse. So I'm happy to share whatever information we get with you if you are as well willing to do the same.
Yes, of course. We have nothing to hide. Telaris has no profit incentives. Our interest is only in stopping existential threats to this world and discovering more about magic.
God, I love that.
You know,
I love to hear that. That's what. That's the kind of person I want to work with.
Guys, right?
We're not.
Like,
we're just lesser bad guys. Yeah.
Aren't we all, gentlemen? Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yeah,
Yes.
we're all the good guys here.
But we don't have a. As I had mentioned to you at the beginning of our very first meeting, we have no interest in any of the corporate goings-ons of the boards or such like that. And I have thrown my support behind you for your eventual ascension to corporate president. I assume that you're still after that goal?
Absolutely. Still on track, I believe. I haven't checked the stocks this morning, but I have good authority that we might be doing quite well.
It would make sense that the largest corporation also controls the corporate board. Let us know how we can assist with that.
Absolutely. I will. I will stay in close
Let's just hope
contact.
there is a corporate board at the end of all this.
Indeed, which is
That's
the
very true.
end of the day, the main problem.
That reminds me, I can't believe I forgot about that. The corporate board has access to a certain weapon. Are both of you familiar with the orbital bombardment?
I think I've caught wind of that. I go on.
At a galactic level, there are satellite weapon systems that would create a blast of energy far superior to even the strongest thermonuclear weapon. In times past, when the corporations fought against the Galactic Union, it was this weapon system that the corporation set up that eventually won the war for us. We could, if we could get in front of the Galactic Board and plead our case, possibly use this as an alternative to some kind of detonation device or bomb, or we could even turn it on the oncoming force and see what happens. I can't believe I didn't think of that. This is a weapon that the board can vote to use on corporations that are being particularly bad, though I think in the history of Corvallis 3 we haven't used one.
Indeed. Well,
they're gonna orbitally bombard an entire corporation. That's like the failsafe.
If the corporate board votes in majority that a corporation is stepping out of boundaries and it's enough to open war, they can do that. That's the final power.
The board of corporations can authorize that.
Structurally, have a problem on like the rest of the upper city, like if a hole appeared and everything else. I'm just thinking like purely architecturally.
Well, architecturally, Wodo Corporation would then be tasked to reconstruct the thing, and we'd make a whole hell of a lot of money.
Assuming
kind
we're
of
not
like the
dead
second
ones.
Death Star.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The dead what?
You would have to rebuild all the buildings and everything.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Would be very expensive, but the profit would probably be accumulated by your corporation. It's something to keep in mind if we can get in touch with the Galactic Board.
Okay, Ricky.
Yeah.
The Galactic Board wouldn't authorize the use of the orbital bombardment for a petty, squabble like that. But I will say,
as far as I know,
I think it's in everyone's
never been
interest
utilized.
to bring me onto the board, because I will sue for our, cause here. So I appreciate your endorsement.
We can do the whole campaign and afterwards, okay?
Ricky,
let's focus on the existential threat first.
That is the focus on it.
I believe I'm the only person on Corvallis 3 that actually has a seat on the Galactic Board, but the problem is that I'm a weirdo. The Telarian strange magicians.
Don't say that. I think you're okay.
Well, it is what it is. So I'm unlikely to be able to send. I'm probably not able to propose
such a large
treaty
bill. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. They'll say, oh, it's from the weirdo that's casting spells again, and they'll always putting me in the corner.
I
and
can't
not
believe they
talking to
say
me
that.
Anyway,
Who would ever say that about him?
Yes.
Oh, I can't believe it either.
They definitely do. Yes.
Have you showed them your invisibility trick? I mean, surely
I
you did them over
tried,
that
and
way.
they weren't even impressed. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I can't
What
at
the
all.
hell? Oh, that's awful.
And that's like my thing.
That is you.
It
That's
is, and you're so good at it.
That's the whole thing. I know. Didn't matter. They had too much money. They don't care.
Very well, gentlemen.
They said,
We
there's
know
no
who the other
time for
members
being
are.
invisible.
Are they on Corvanus or are they elsewhere?
They exist on a giant space station, a few clicks away from this planet, and no, they haven't been to Corvanus. I'm the only member that's ever been there.
Really?
From there. Yes.
Well, you know,
every
thank you for
corporate
gracing us
board
with
has
your
a
presence.
representative. Oh no, I'm the Polaris is the smallest organization. We're a very minor power.
Well,
we
very
don't
well.
have as we definitely don't have as much going on as Wodo, for example. We have a very small contingent of just over 1 million employees.
Oh, you're just starting out.
That's right.
Well, good on
compared
you.
to compared to you guys.
Well, we won't take up any more of your
Just
time.
interested in magic.
In no time,
Very
you'll
well.
be at Wodo level. Wodo number 1.
Let's lock out. I think this has been very productive. So we'll plan on.
Yes.
Do you guys have a security team?
Oh, we can assemble one.
Sure.
I think that would be good.
We'll do that. We're
Let's,
doing that
we
tomorrow,
should-
yes?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Let's assemble security team, and we will. I believe I could send you an email, perhaps, and
That
we
would be
can kind of
fine.
coordinate a time. Okay. I'll need to speak to some of the representatives in the Undercity in order to make sure that everything is okay. I was told that the lift that goes to the Necromancer lab is broken and has to be repaired, but that it would be repaired by tomorrow.
Well, very well.
So if
Fortuitous
that
timing.
happens, we should be ready to go. All right. It's been a pleasure seeing you both again. I know there's been a lot going on.
Indeed.
Yes.
Dude, everything feels so much higher stakes whenever we're talking with Damien. I love it. Does a great job. I need to recenter my play space whilst I walk. Like we're no longer worrying about like tiny fucking gang of
Mr.
thugs.
Goldman,
We're talking about galactic
If
threats.
I can be of any assistance, please contact me immediately.
Indeed, I will.
Fare thee well.
Have a great day, gentlemen.
Bye, Andrew.
You too.
Don't talk to the help.
Sorry, wrong. That was.
Raises the bar, yeah.
Back to Wodo.
Indeed, I suppose so. You know, at some point, Ricky, I don't know what you were thinking about this, but I haven't checked in with our business that we acquired. Down in the...
Oh, yeah, the Bravo.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about double checking with that, make sure they're all squared away. They don't need any more
You know,
investment.
between you and me, I've been on this upper city way too damn long. My eyes are burning. I need to be somewhere dark.
Well, is that confirmation that you would like to accompany me on my expedition?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Very well. We need a, you want to head to Mars, get some security?
I want to find Manu first.
Oh, right. Should call him.
He's so shaky.
Back.
Is that a new flaw? I think that's an old flaw. But, I mean,
Hey,
Goldman has
Manu,
a very
we're heading
similar
back to
flaw of,
Wodo.
like,
Meet you
wanting to
there.
go down and get up to shenanigans and do drugs and stuff.
Hey, lover boy, looking for Manu?
Oh, how you doing? Excuse me? Nice glasses.
Nothing. Yeah, you too.
But yeah, I was talking with Lerner, right?
Leonard, just call me Len.
Still learning names, bad with names. About the thing that we talked the other day. I can fill you up on
Yeah.
the details. But I had a couple extra ideas that can help you out a lot. Well, help us a lot.
Go on. Or would you like to come in?
I'll,
Sorry, where
okay.
are my manners?
But yeah,
I'll
we.
just
I
have a
mean, we.
conversation, unless you want to.
Oh, you already
I
had
don't
it.
have.
Hey, copy
I
that.
mean, he can fill you up on the details.
on my
I
way.
can tell you whatever you prefer.
Well, We actually just came from a meeting where we were discussing it further with Mars as well to see if it could lend any sort of military support to make it more smooth.
Okay. Well, Cannonball's part of that. He told me that. If you want, you can just share that information if you want, and I can fill you up on the other details.
Okay,
If
well,
not, he
let's hear
can
it then.
just let you know. Shall we go to an office?
Yeah, why not?
Or talk it in the middle of the street? Hi, Mr. Goldman.
I'll go see if I can find Manu.
He's right there.
Huh?
That was
Hey,
Am I late?
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Ye know so little. You are fools to the grand scheme of Woto Corporation.
Basically, sorry. Shares are hard sometimes. Long story short, the little thing that we talk about is gonna take a few days to get done. Based on the work, analysis are being done, materials are being gathered.
What
It's
is this
gonna take
for?
a few days to actually build it.
This is the plan to contain the creature using a card diversion
Oh,
in
fantastic.
the wasteland.
Yes.
Go on, couple days.
And yes, it's a couple of days. And the other thing, one second. Yes, I'll get back to you when the meeting is done. Thank you very much. The other thing is about the other subject matter that we talk about. The one of your employees with the thingies.
Why is it
That
so
I
vague?
think if I get enough
Thingies
data,
about
I
the
can
thing.
put that power to use to more than one people, and we can have a tiny army to fend off against these things with that person's power.
Why is everything so fucking vague? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thingies with the thing
Yeah,
about
you
the
can talk
what?
more explicitly here. Look, we're all aware of everything here. So you're saying
Okay.
you're talking about Manu?
Yes.
Okay, you want to make more Manus?
I just like to be
sure?
precautious about things. Basically, there are two things that I can do. Well, three. I just need analysis and data, first of all, and I have three ideas. Overcharge Manu to have him like 100% more powerful what he is. Have him charge the whole time. That's another idea. Have like a portable battery pack that he can just recharge and charge over time, so he can last longer instead of stealing energy for things.
Jack, that was never
And
my
the other
idea.
thing, if I
For the
get
record.
enough
like
data,
a battery
I-
booster.
Basically. And the other thing is,
We have another
if I
meeting
get
today,
enough
too.
data, I can recreate possibly the being inside Manu and maybe put in other people. So you can have a
Don't
small
believe
army.
it's technologically involved, so that might be
It's
difficult.
not techno. I know, but I dabble in many things.
Listen, gentlemen, love this conversation. Love it. Love it. Love everything about it. The thing I hate about it is, I don't want any more Manus.
Well, that's soon then.
Very well. Now, on to some real business. Suniti has been requested to join Wodo and Mars Corporation to set up a checkpoint system for incoming vehicles. Is this agreeable to you? Could we draft this up?
We can wrap it out like easy and done.
All right.
In the wasteland, I assume.
No, for the
Or
upper
where
city.
to?
because of that problem we had with
yeah.
the alien life form landing on the Mars pad.
The checkpoint system.
We were going to establish the checkpoint for all incoming vehicles that would then land in the designated quarantine area and then be double checked with Mars. And if the threat is present, eliminated.
We can make up a barrier around the planet.
Around the planet?
And around the city, most likely, to have a big barrier. So ships cannot go through without authorization. So we can have the checkup without them just getting to the planet. That can be done.
I'm not so worried about the planet. I'm worried about the upper city, you see. I care about...
That's what I meant. Planet and upper city. Having a double barrier is better than just one.
If you can make that happen, I'm not going to say no. But all I need for now is something actionable for tomorrow. Because if we have another ship land with aliens organisms that this time don't just sit around to get blasted by Mars guns, and they actually get out and cause some havoc, then we're going to have issues, okay? So what we need is a barrier around the upper city and a place to have the ships come in and land, okay? They're double-checked by a Mars security team on the ground, and who then clear them to come through. So this will, gentlemen, inconvenience most people who are coming through upper city channels. However, I think a little bit of work transit time is going to be acceptable for most folks for their safety.
I had this chat about like having a specific place for these ships to land, and I was talking with Mars, and maybe we can use the extra ship garage that we have. Open them up and having a big space for ships to land if necessary.
Hey, as long as they're not in the upper city.
We have many other places too, so we can work it out.
All right.
We'll have to move a couple things, talk
Seems
to a
like
couple
that
people,
works,
but
Need
that
a
can be done.
quarantinable zone. Yep, that's perfect. All right, we'll have another meeting maybe tomorrow or something or whenever with Mars and yourself present to finalize details and finish the contract.
How does 2 days sound to get the decoy car in the wastes?
The little trap thingy?
Yeah.
He's not invisible.
I'm not sure about this, how many specific days. 2 might be just enough.
All right. Yeah, 2 to 3.
I need to double check.
Those timetables are
2
acceptable.
might be just enough. Any other points that you two gentlemen want to talk about, or is that it for today?
I think we're all good.
Perfect. Sounds lovely.
Take care, Mr. Smith. I hope you have a great day. A profitable day.
I need to use the little rat's room real quick. I'll be right back.
Take your time. But yeah, lovely to see you, Mr. Goldman. I'll see you around, and we have that meeting tomorrow. If you need anything from Sunity, Channel 30, that's house.
Sounds good. The gate will be open when you arrive down at the bottom, so you can pass through freely.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Well, dude, I kind of want to breakdance again, chat. Did he go to the little rat's room in my office? What the hell?
I'm gonna sit down.
I like my little wave that I did to him. I was just like, hello. Oh, he's having VR issues. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's monk time, chat. That's what I was gonna do. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom no no no. No 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 no. Do 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 do. Banana. Yep. Yep. There we are. Ah.
Angry boards? No angry boards right now.
I know Golden needs his scars, but what do they do for him? They stop him from fucking dying an agonizing death. These are medical, baby. He has an uncurable disease. It's preventable and treatable, but not curable. So it's terminal if without treatment. I guess. I don't know. God, what a view, you know? What a view. I want a better office, though. If I get president of the board, chat, I'm gonna request a big office with an amazing villain chair. And you know what I mean by villain chair. I mean, my chair should be over there by the window, so it's right behind me when they walk in, with a big desk, front-facing.
And a cat.
When Omega Lul. I don't know if you're laughing in my favor or saying that I won't get it. But I can tell you right now, if things continue the way they have been, I'm on course. Someone would have to fuck my day up. A cat girl mute. I'll get a cat girl mute to sit on my lap. I don't think there's enough people who want it enough, you know? I feel like there's a bunch of people who are, like, trying to get their stocks up, but, like, who else do you imagine taking the place? I could see Miss Money doing it, but, like, she doesn't seem very... She seems shallow-minded, you know? Like, all of Atlantis seems pretty shallow-minded. Like, they're not dealing with the galactic threats and shit. Dr. Barnes is a good one. I think it's between us three, yeah. I think it's Money, Miss Money, Dr. Barnes, and myself. I don't think Mars has a great shot at it. I don't think Quixote has a great shot at it. I don't think Saniti has a great shot at it. But Nirvana head looks pretty good. What the hell is Maverick Joker talking about? Dr. Barnes in bed, Miss Money on the desk. What does that mean?
I'm back, Mr. G.
Hey, what's up? I'm just taking a quick
You get all the
smunk in my
Manu?
office. Oh, yeah, we saw Manu. Leonard was going to talk to him about something. I don't know. Why?
Alright. Well, I was gonna talk to him too. We, actually, the head of the brothel came up to visit us yesterday. You weren't around, so I took the meeting.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do they have to say? They need more funding? They need, extra security? Or they need, what do they need?
They actually were gonna get some extra security because of the whole gang situation down there, but, they also said that it might be handled after the row kind of had a whole uprising thing. And also
Right.
they were gonna offer Manu a job as a male stripper. So.
Okay. Tell me he didn't take the job.
Oh, I haven't offered it to him yet because it's ridiculous.
Well, thank God. That's the last thing we
Probably will,
need.
because, you know,
What?
it'd be funny as hell.
Okay, it would be funny, but very impractical.
It wouldn't be a permanent gig, you know, like a one-off thing.
No. Not even a one-off thing.
Look at the money.
What money?
You know, like the $20 he might make. Huh?
You know, I don't know if Manu being a stripper coincides with the galactic threat that we're facing. Hang on, I'm getting a... Yep, go through.
This is an email to notify you that someone appears to have attempted to bypass Woto's security firewall. However, no information seems to have been breached. Maybe they were testing.
Interesting. You know of anyone that is technologically inclined that we're currently dealing with? Perhaps of decking nature? I just got a warning
not
here
so
that
much.
we had a failed attempt to breach our systems.
A failure, so someone fucked up.
I suppose so.
Can we, like, reverse deck it?
Yes,
Where's Manu? Hey.
love to get Manu in here and try to...
Hey, Manu. Get to the boardroom.
Yeah. Let me finish this.
You're not gonna go click on any emails again, right?
Oh, here we go. Listen. That was one time.
Huh?
You know, the link just said, click here to reply, and so I did. There's no link this time, though, so I don't think it's the Brass King.
Yeah, and also they failed, which I think is like a pretty, you know,
Yeah, that's like
amateur
a...
move.
That's embarrassing, really. Though they could have been testing the waters a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There he is. We just had a hacking attempt. I need you to counter hack. Find out who did it.
Right away! Yes, let me, let's stand up here. Here we are. There we are. You, take over there. Yes, see what you can find out.
No, I was just bringing him up to speed on Zenedia's plans. For
everything go okay in the undercity?
Hold on, I'm getting in.
With the runesmith, and if you could walk with me 1 second to the side.
Oh shit.
I don't know if this is relevant. Just some bloke trying to push drugs on it. Someone gave him a mushroom.
Hey, it's coming from the lab.
Which, as it happens,
What
Seems
did you
like
just
nothing
drop?
was leaked out, but
What was that?
where the necromancer came
nothing.
plants which produce
Let me see that.
might be something worth considering. Either way, he doesn't think he'll be exposing
Hand it over.
his plans anytime soon.
Okay, hold on a second. Whatever you do, do not eat it.
Why not? What is it?
He's not keen on it, but you know,
It's
I just wanted to give him a chance to hear it from
it's a mushroom infused with electricity.
Either way, that's all.
Are you kidding me? This is why you went to the Undercity? To feed your goddamn little
No, no, no,
habits
no,
here?
no, no, no,
Oh,
no.
I swear to God, Mon, I have had it up to here with you. You know, people were talking about, you know, trying to get more Monus around here, and I swear to God, I knew that was a terrible idea. Look at you. You're eating mushrooms now? Just, let me see that here.
I haven't eaten it yet. No, no, no.
It's probably nothing. But I just wanted
What am I looking at here?
Sir, I implore you, do not eat it.
Well, I didn't plan on it.
Please.
You know,
Okay,
not before I see you try it. You been eating this?
No, I have not eaten it yet.
Oh.
I can't. I brought it back to scan it.
Oh, why'd you say so?
No, bloody hell.
Because you didn't let me.
Very true. Now, what did you find out from the
Okay.
counter hack?
Someone is hacking from the lab. We have to go to the lab now.
Oh shit!
Lab right now?
Let's go! Come on! Call HTR!
Sir, we have a security...
Get HTR down here, damn it!
How do they get into the lab? Get your weapons drawn. Where the hell my weapon go?
Did we already call? God damn it. Really should get HDR down here.
It's possible they're invisible. Has anyone got the sense?
Invisible thing.
Everybody group together.
I'll be able to see them if they're invisible.
Glad to hear it, sir. Everybody stay close just in case.
Checking the cameras if possible.
Fucking. What do you reckon? Is this Quixote trying to claim back what's theirs, or someone else? I find it hard to believe anyone else has got the tech to sneak into this facility.
Well, if they were able to get in, they didn't retrieve any data as far as my warning was concerned.
I got nothing on the cameras.
I wasn't present for that conversation. Glad to hear it, though, sir.
Yes, so they've made out with nothing, but they know that they can get back in, which is possibly more
They
dangerous.
tried to get something. It seems like they didn't grab any data, though. How the fuck does people get in here?
We need that force field. We need that force field like now.
Indeed. You know, the most upsetting thing is that we never have guards stationed.
Wait a second.
What?
Wasn't that piece of shit from Soniti here?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, but...
Of course it was him. Of course it was him. That checks out entirely. I told him to...
I told you
I'm just walking here and sacking. Wait, did no one walk him out?
No, I'm not the fucking escort guy.
I was talking to Manu in the office.
Of course it was him. God damn it. Let's go blow his brains out.
Alright, let's do that.
And more than that.
Maybe let's check to make sure it's him first.
Check schmeck. Hold on. You know what? I could call him on the radio.
Oh, yeah, hello, did you snipe
Piece of shit.
Soniti Corporation, this is Mr. Goldman with Wodo speaking. Hello, Soniti. This is Channel 30, Mr. Goldman from Wodo.
What's the betting he was looking for files on Manu and realized there was
I'd say we fucking go there. You know what? He probably was.
Either that, it was someone who was trying to retrieve that fucking weapons tech, Epsilon and that sort of shit, and realized we didn't have it backed up.
Well, I mean, that's possible, but however, I don't know. The only person, which is why I'm pretty positive, that was behind this security gate before, all this, security measures was Mr. Myth, and he was unauthorized, or unescorted rather, and headed into the lab. That's my...
Well, do you want to go to Soniti right now and find out?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, it's another firefight. I can feel it.
We should get, what is that?
It just doesn't make sense, you know?
Hold on.
Have him come off of a good meeting.
That's the good doctor.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that's the doctor.
Dr. Alex.
Hey, nice
Not quite as perfect as you might believe.
Are we interrupting something?
It'll be fine. Why don't we split up? I'll talk to the doctor. Maybe,
I'm going to signal some support.
Hey, wait
Shoot,
a second.
what's up?
Give me some extras, damn it. Where's my extras?
You want some extras?
I need some fucking guards.
Let me see if I can get you something. One sec.
What?
Nothing.
He is here, as requested by Ricky. Brought here somebody who knows more about spirits.
Well, convenient. We just had a very enlightening discussion about spirits earlier today, so would be
So
good
it is
to
the
hear
hot
your
spring
perspective.
guy.
Yeah, hi.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that owns the hot springs that we were gonna try to buy before everything went to shit.
Thought I recognized
All right, how
that
much?
hair and the horns.
Yeah, same old me. Anyway, spirits. You want to know information, something, or something? I
Yes.
have no
We
idea.
can.
Everything you know. I need help.
All right, slow down, Manu. Let's go up to the boardroom. We can talk. Did you guys want to go bash down Suniti's door about the thing, or?
I'm waiting for my guard detail. Also,
All right,
maybe,
well, I'll
keep
take
what
our
we're
guests
doing
up
to
here.
ourselves, Ricky.
All extras are currently busy. My bad, bro.
Bruh. It's okay.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Yeah.
I think his voice might be
Sorry.
having trouble.
Yes, what was I saying? I said, don't, stop discussing our plans and things that we're talking about to random people I have never met before. Thank you.
These
Go
aren't
on.
random people. I won't discuss anything, Mr. G.
Disclose and
You have
discuss.
my word.
Sealed. I won't say anything about you going to
Saves us time.
Make sure you tell them that Warto is number one.
All right, come on in, everyone. Come on.
Very well.
What are we doing?
Come on, Leonard.
Alright, fair enough. I really wish I could get something a little bit bigger than a fucking pistol if I'm gonna be doing this all by myself.
You know what? Let's do that. Go along. We're going to the armory.
Good plan, sir.
I asked
What's
for extras,
What's
and we
happening
can't
today,
even
man?
get a single
What's
extra. The
What's
fuck?
happening today, man?
I don't know.
That is such a fucking weird. Oh man.
Oh shit. All right, hang on. Let me see about
They're
this.
not gonna be happy with me just suiting up in a HDR unit, so we'll see whatever. Fuck it, I'm getting armor on.
Yeah, fucking. How can we not get one extra?
I don't know, I think there's like some pretty big missions going on elsewhere, so.
Fair. Oh yeah, the wasteland is
Probably-
53.
probably
what
related.
the fuck?
Yeah, you remember when they said the max limit was 40, like not too long ago?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe we would go to Mars after this then. I'm gonna see if I can get the a big gun though.
Do you know what? Do you want to just go grab Mars?
We could. I just pinged a DM to see if I could get the machine gun though, which I think would be great.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Something shooty. Yeah, that seems about right.
Brother.
Hey, if I can't get an extra, can I get an assault rifle?
Sure can.
Hell yeah.
Say hello to my little friend.
I just definitely farted on the mic, chat. I don't know if you heard that, but I'm not gonna
I really
apologize
want
for
those
it.
Coyote shields. They seem mad powerful. We're thinking.
When I
assault
realized we
rifles.
didn't say so, well,
Just
that.
before we storm. I mean, there is one apparently, but we don't have access to it on the fly. We need to request it off Teams.
what?
Nah.
Taking an
We
assault
could
rifle?
use our SMG, I suppose.
Actually, I might as well just become a guard, right? That's what Mr. Goldman would do.
I mean, we both would, I suppose. But
Well, you could go in your armor, but like.
I'll head the team.
Yeah, yeah. We'll say like we went to the. I
I didn't know if
authorized
you
the
wanted to
guard.
dress him down as Goldman or something like that.
Nah. I will have put you in charge of that.
still need a bigger gun. Get rid of this piddly little thing first of all. That can work. Did you get any DM response?
Yeah, my man Sam was here. He's probably asking how to get me the gun.
Alright, fair enough. I was wondering, I hadn't heard that voice before.
That's my boy.
There we go. Model working good. Okay.
Oh, hang on. Well.
Yeah, it's fine. Damn it, I want a shield.
Yeah, chat, until we die is big money.
Am I talking over you too much in meetings? There's just so much shit going on.
Nah, man.
I could tone it down. I'll probably tone it down.
I mean,
Sure.
if you ever are, Goldman will not hesitate to just fucking talk over you. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
wait, how did this happen? What?
You pressed it, man.
I pressed knife. Oh, there's my knife.
I saw a knife for like a fraction of a second.
For quick
Man,
stabbing.
I'm fucking desynced again. For the rest, my shit's working. I haven't got the radio working today for whatever reason. We could just turn up with like barbed bats.
Just. All right, motherfucker. What is that? Hold on, I gotta see some of this shit. What is this scrap harpoon like?
Yeah, I've had a play with them after a session ends just to
You know
see what
what?
they're all about.
Yeah, I gotta. Hold on. Oh, you can't favorite
Excellent,
this
good
world.
stuff, man. Nah, it's not public.
Woo!
Hello. Pardon.
Hello there.
I need this. Need this. That's for sure. Need both of those.
To needy, come out to play.
Sanity weapon.
Fuck, I clicked the wrong one. Shit.
There you go. How many are you spawning?
My man.
I only touched the tablet. That's
Wait.
it.
Oh.
That's all I touched.
Yeah, they're over here. Either one. Or I spawned too many on accident.
All right. These two are extra that you have there. Thank you, brother.
Thank you,
Good
guys.
luck.
Oh, it's a fucking yeah. Let's go shoot. It's not a day at Woto apparently, unless we hold some of the
Oh,
fucking
I shot
checkpoint at gunpoint.
invisible Cypher.
Oh no!
All right.
To
what?
Where did Trippin go?
He was here when I.
Oh, he probably went to answer that ping.
Do we need him?
No.
Any chance at a HDR?
What?
If it's
What's up?
well,
we got no extras, right?
Yeah.
no. Well, we got
just
extras
feel
back because the mission ended, but be a high threat response. Yeah. Kill team, I guess. What are you going for?
We
Mr. Golden?
strongly believe that Saniti tried to hack our stuff, and we're gonna go confront them on it. Like we think that they walked in and accessed our systems and then left, and we're gonna go be like, "What the hell were you doing? We trusted you not to do that."
I mean, that is
Okay.
assuming that nobody else just randomly walked through our gates.
Yeah. So,
which I assume they can't do.
I don't know. Like, it could be that, or somebody
on.
like hacked through, and we don't know how to tell if that happened because we don't have any guard extras to watch our door.
Aye. We were gonna make so many friends today.
Yeah, look, we got our friend makers right here.
Yeah, that we do. All right.
We could go check with
this pistol.
Mars, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, if you can hack a system check.
This isn't the Sanity guy.
Yeah, dude, I hope not.
Like
I literally said to him, listen, the reason that we're struggling to trust you on this is because we don't know what your angle is. And I've said that to him like 3 different ways now, and he's just not picking it up.
Yeah.
So, like,
But
something believable, please.
He's the only one that could. I think we're good to go, by the way. I think the DMs are done.
All right, cool. I was waiting on you.
All right.
No worries. Let's go.
You are in command. I am Private something Bic Monet.
Oh, for God's sake. Which Monet is it this time?
Bic. B-I-C-K. Oh. Wait. Oh, hang on. Let me stop him. All right. One sec. Come back through. Come back through. Come back through. What up?
Okay, as a DM, I need to know what your game plan basically is. Are you going like to gather info? Or are you going in guns blazing?
We are gathering info. We strongly believe that a member of Sanity has hacked our systems, and we're gonna try and like apprehend them and interrogate, probably.
Oh, so you're using stealth, huh?
Is this stealth?
Not that stealthy.
Oh, they fucking hacked our lab.
No, we're gonna like go to their door and be like, fucking bum bum bum, open up!
We don't know who else it could have been.
I don't know, Sci-Fi.
I don't know if they did either because
I assume it's not connect. I assume our lab's not connected to the the
nothing was on
mainstream network.
Nothing was on camera, but we know it came from the lab. So either they wiped the cameras from the lab cameras that surveilled it, or like I don't know. They hacked it, so they could have done that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He wasn't escorted out, and he's been poking around every single
at the time.
Is that
guy? So he knows, probably. I don't know. So maybe.
Would we have picked up anything on any of our
I hate this
security network?
Yeah.
Was that I did. Came in. It was a test that succeeded to test your security.
But it,
oh god,
and
yeah,
then
no, I forgot.
But it came from the lab.
It was traced to your lab, correct?
Yeah. So we believe that.
And that is all the information you guys have.
So something counter-hacked a test from our lab. Is that what you're saying?
Manu counter-hacked the test of somebody's.
To trace where it came from, and it pinged your laboratory.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense because the only person that could have been in there
was told that no
Sanity.
information was taken, but your firewall was tested, and a successful test.
Oh, successful. So they did get through, and they just didn't take anything?
They successfully breached the security, but
Okay.
nothing was taken.
Yeah. Well, we still believe that it could have only been Sanity that did that. So.
Yeah. I mean, they were the only people on site.
That information.
Word.
Okay.
All right. Let's go fucking kick some door down. Woo.
Alright, let's do that. There's a teleport here.
Mars first or straight to Sanity? What do you want to do?
I don't think that's likely. Let's go to Mars so we can kill an entire corporation with Mars.
Yes. On you, sir.
Alright, let's see if we can contact anyone.
Yes, sir.
They're probably out and about, but I'm going to ring the doorbell anyway. We need support going on to this, given our state of people on the ground at the moment. They rebranded these recently. They've all gone green. Alright, keep your weapons low. We don't want to look like we're here for them.
It's the best way I can hold it. Unfortunately, this bulky chest thing doesn't sync right.
See how long we gotta wait for this one. I'm expecting high things from you, Mr. Monet. I've served with a couple of your brothers. They're good men.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure you'll serve the same purpose.
I'll do them and Wodo proud.
Glad to hear it. We should get something installed on these, you know, so that, like, instead of just waiting here, people can just press a button to let them know out here that they've been heard. That'd be a great idea, you know, a bit of call and response.
You should present that idea to your boss, sir.
I will do. I think I might just do that. They're probably still talking about who's going to come to the door, so give it another minute or so. Wonder who's going to surround us this time.
Chat, do you guys want third person only or first person only? You have to pick, because I can't run both anymore on my CPU.
No sense waiting around any longer than we have to.
On you, sir. You make the call.
The man's here to try and make amends. And he hacks us for our bloody lot.
First? Okay. Man, it's gonna be hard with people so shaky like this. I don't know what I should do to fix that.
Let's get ready for this. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Suniti. Gun out.
Now we gotta be careful about how we handle this, Mr. Monet. They've hired on a lot more staff recently.
I'll follow your lead, sir.
We don't want to be surrounded. Keep eyes behind us when you can. Catch the guy's name. He's told me a couple of times, but I never seem to remember it.
No, sir.
All right. All right, Signori, open up. I got a couple of questions.
Oh my.
Please stay back.
I'm
yes,
just sitting
hello? Can I help you?
Good day there. We have just concluded business over at Woto with your acting CEO, and are very chagrined to learn that the man took advantage of our hospitality. If possible, we'd like to bring him out here just to ask him a few questions.
I'm afraid he's currently in a meeting with 3 other clients at the moment. Is it urgent?
Aye, that's right. It's urgent. He could be fucking... He tried to fucking hack us. So damn straight it's urgent. The man's gone straight to a meeting with other people. Looks fucking great for him. We were supposed to be building a fucking intercorp relations.
Oh. Okay. 1 second, please.
Thank you kindly. I don't know. I've turned up at your fucking door with a fucking assault rifle. Do you think it's fucking urgent?
Sorry, I believe I see the target now.
Christ. See if he's arrogant just yet. We're not going to be able to fire on him through these gates. It's more of a show of muscle.
Yes, sir.
You feeling anxious there, boy?
I'm just waiting for my appointment. Should I leave?
It is advisable to vacate the premises.
Something happened. Is my guessing.
I was acting, trusting you for once. I was talking to Manu. I was trying to get you what you want. We don't escort you out of the premises, and at the same bloody time, we get someone walk into our lab and try and hack our offices, and there won't no one else on the ground. So I need you to come up with a pretty fucking compelling story as to how it wasn't you.
I didn't hack anything. I cannot hack for the love of my life. That's one of our other guys.
There, you just build things and you can fucking charge up a bloody superhuman or whatever it is, but you can't figure out how to hack a lab. You know your way around.
That's
you even
not-
told me you build things.
Decking and mechanic is not the same.
Right.
And currently,
well,
just to
whatever
let
it
you
may
know,
be, it wasn't
the
as
guy that
successful to
does the decking, just to let you know, Was I there? Did you saw me like block things and just like type?
I saw. There was no one else on the bloody grounds. The security gate hadn't gone off. You were the only person on premises who left unescorted. Just about that same sort of time, seeing as neither Manu nor myself saw you leave the premises,
Right here.
it was decided that someone try and hack
I
Mr. Goldman's
cannot
office.
hack. The guy that hacks is the other guy from us. I do not hack.
You don't hack, and you had no interest whatsoever in hearing him. I don't know what Mr. Goldman had to say at your meeting.
Excuse me, Mr.
You had
Vince,
probable
I'll be
cause to
taking-
do it.
I'll be taking the representative inside. Really quickly, I'm taking
Go
the
ahead,
representative
please.
from the
Go
unit
ahead.
inside. All right.
Go ahead, please.
We're supposed to be building
I'll be
on
honest.
this. We're supposed to be fucking
have-
solid on this point.
I
don't
have
want to be standing
no
here like
interest in what Goldman has to say. Actually, Goldman
interest in what
being
Goldman
in
has to
all
say.
this doesn't make me at ease. But I did not hack anything.
I see.
I
You
can
told me
pinky
you had
promise
beef with
you.
Mr. Goldman. And then you allowed on site, only person unsupervised on site, we get a hack into the office. What is the deal with you and Goldman?
We had a little bit of beef because he called me names, and I said, "Excuse me, that is not right." And he doesn't like when people respond to him. That's all the beef. If you want to know what he called me a clown. That's it. You heard it right. I don't like being called a clown. I don't hack either. I
Right, but I'm not
cannot do decking.
You cannot do decking. You can't do it at all.
Like, literally, if I go to your computers and touch something, your whole alarm system will fucking go off. I will probably,
Well, it did.
all my fingerprints will be on the thing.
Oh, look, there was an attempt at hacking. I didn't say it went fucking well. Thankfully, we'll be able to counter the whole bloody thing. But, you know, maybe
Did
you're
it
looking
happen
for, I
at the
don't know,
exact same time
information
I was on
Manu.
your thing?
You say...
Looking for, wait.
In a time before you leaving the ground.
But just
There was
question.
no one else on our cameras, on anything, on site.
What was the
It was just
information? Like, what they were trying to hack? What kind of information?
There was a security breach that originated from the lab, whilst you're the only other non-Woto employee on site. It was trying to get into Goldman's office. You have a history of not getting on with Goldman, and you also have a vested interest in Woto employees. So therefore, I am going to need a pretty fucking compelling reason that it wasn't you.
First of all, well, you can believe me or you can not. First of all, I grew past Lawlman. I don't fucking care what he thinks of me, and I don't like the guy. I'll be honest. It's your boss. I don't like him. But there's a bigger threat, and that's what's like has my mind on it. I don't care about what
Right.
War is doing. I have a
Such
few
a big
questions
threat
about
that
things,
you might
but
want to, I don't know, find more
but-
intel to figure out that everything's going
well,
well. I
the
don't know.
thing
You
is,
got loads of
if I
probable
want
cause
to,
hack
if
our
I
offices.
want to find intel, I will ask, because you're trying to build relationships, not fucking destroy them.
Aye, yeah, no, I quite agree, which is why I'm confused that we're even having this conversation, but the point is no one else it could have been.
Can
Listen,
somebody just
if it
sneak
wasn't
past
you,
your
I'm
security
going to
system?
need you to help me find out a reason that it wasn't, or who it was, or
Okay.
whatever else. I want to believe
Okay.
you. I want to find
Absolutely.
out that I don't want to
Okay.
be standing here fucking threatening you with a
Give me
bloody
a-
assault rifle, but...
Give me your hand.
Sorry, I don't do handshakes. I've had a bad experience recently.
Okay, it wasn't a handshake, it was a trust thing. When, I don't know what it is at the moment, but when our decking guy, you know, the guy with the hood, Lane, I'm pretty sure you met him before. The vapor worship, or that guy. Well, that's the guy that was decking. So, whenever he's back, I'm gonna go to Oda with him, and he can check who was hacking. If that's what you want. That's the best decking guy we have. You can be there, your best decking guy can be there, and you can both look at the computer if you want.
Aye, if you've got someone who can help prove your innocence, and we can be there on
Like-
site. Just so you'll know
Absolutely.
that if it goes fucking downhill, we'll be forced to take action. Then we
Oh
do
no,
that.
absolutely.
But
I believe
only
that. But
because of the nature
I'm
of
calm
what it
because
is
that's not
that
gonna
we are
happen.
trying to fight.
Yes, but again, I'm calm. I'm not nervous because that is not gonna happen. Because I don't hack. So there's no reason I will hack.
How the fuck are you supposed to?
I'm gonna-
you
I'm
keep
gonna
saying
go
I
with
don't
the
hack as
same-
if that's evidence. I can pretend I don't know how to
Well,
use a
I
fucking
don't-
computer as well.
Well, what other evidence can I have? You left me unguarded. I'm on the worst position ever. Of course.
I know you're in the worst
So
position
all
ever,
the
which is why I'm asking
thing
you
that I can offer
questions.
to you, the thing that I can offer to you is go with my decking guide that trying to track back that signal and maybe find some traces of who tried to hack that.
Aye. Fair enough. We need to get to the bottom of this before we move forward.
Absolutely,
With each other as
I
support,
agree.
you understand that? Good.
Absolutely, like we have had many break-ins, so I feel what it's like to someone try to get in your information. So.
All right. Well, in that case, let's expedite this, and we'll deal with it.
When
as
my
a-
best
as a
guy comes,
priority.
when my best guy comes back, I'm gonna go to water with him. I'm gonna find who did this.
Fair enough. If you can promise me that that is a fucking priority, and that we can cross-reference it with
priority.
other people on site, we will get that done.
100% priority. As soon as I see,
And if we find
as
out
soon as I see Blaine, I'm gonna
sticking
go
your
with
fucking
him.
nose around where it's not required. All right. We'll go with that then.
What's the armor needed?
Let's just say I've had a bad experience with the gates and people recently below on the ground.
Okay.
And we do mean business. So, in that case, I suppose we'll be making our way. I wait to hear of this Decker of yours. We will get other men on
I'm
site.
pretty sure you met him, but as soon as he's around, I literally been asking for him. So as soon as he's back, pretty sure he went to the road to do something. As soon as he's back, we're gonna head to. Oh, sorry, what was my radio? But yeah, as soon as he's back, I'm gonna go to water with him.
Aye, and if we get the sense that you put anything fucking funny in there, if there's anything that goes on this, and it is going to be a bloody
Give me 1 second, the radio's super loud. There you go, can you repeat that?
I said don't fuck it. That's all. Right.
Absolutely.
Well, we'll wait to hear from you, Decker, and yourself, and we'll sort this out as civilly as possible. Because I'm sure it is both of interest to ourselves and you, who it was who
I mean, it's
decided
quite
to try
interesting
and
to-
implicate you in this matter.
I have no intention of doing
Everything all right, gentlemen?
All right.
everything perfect.
We are
fine.
reaching a
Just a
resolution as
misunderstanding of something.
businessmen.
Yes.
All right. I'll.
Heavily armed
So as soon as Blaine is coming by, I'll go to
Heavily armed
Odo with him, and you can show me where this breach happened and help you find the culprit.
Aye, well, see that you do. Good day. Best of luck with
Good
the rest
day.
of the meetings.
Sorry for that. Sometimes people get angry, and I need to mediate.
We're gonna get ourselves out of a reputation.
This should all be retconned? Why?
What is he fucking after?
Why would it be retconned?
What do you reckon, Mr. Monet?
On your lead, sir. Maybe we should bring this up with Mr. Ricky.
Aye, that we should. Let's get out of here. I fucking hate this colour. Straight to you.
So no event there would have been NPCs and the hack would not have happened. Yeah, like I don't know. That's the worst part about this for me is that assuming that it wasn't Saniti, that just means somebody walked up to this, which is those are meant to be automated guards and fucking sentry turrets. So like it doesn't really make sense that they could just walk through the gate. The gate is meant to be very fucking secure. Like,
Well, radio's been fucky all today. I don't suppose you've heard from where he is.
I haven't, sir. Would you like me to contact him?
It might be just easier.
Very well. Mr. Raclette, this is Big Money. Calling in for Leonard.
Your response. No sense just checking the office while we're here. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Well, I don't know. I would love to see how they did it then, I guess, is more where I'm at. I don't, like, again, Chad, I've never been against losing in RP, but I want to know how we lost. Like, how did they get through the gate that has sentries and machine gun drones and high-tech phaser laser walls? I don't know.
Ricky, you about? Ricky? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Who the hell's he got to?
It was Sneedy? Okay. That's fine. I mean, we kind of knew that, though, right? Like, there's a reason we came strapped. Yeah, meta... I would have preferred not an answer of, like, exactly what happened.
Slippy grips.
Unless it was, like... I would have preferred, like... how do I frame this?
The bloody hell's he got to then?
I don't know how to explain. Less, like... definite. It's more like, what if, or the way they can do it, or it's had been... Somebody said it's been done before. I wanted to know how that would have been done.
But the city's a bloody big place to not know where anyone is.
Yes, sir. I think Leonard has had the appropriate reactions so far. I'm just an NPC guard right now. Like, I don't care. Golden authorized the rifles and stuff to go.
Did you hear that?
No, sir. What did you hear?
Like something flying past. No?
I didn't, sir.
It must just be my head.
Yeah, what really sucks is not having someone to, like, check the gates.
Well, anyway, if they're coming over, me and Manu should be able to handle it. If you could go find Goldman, I'm sure that we'll be able to meet up with Ricky and tell him in short time. I'll take it from here, Private. You're dismissed.
Very well, sir. Good day.
Thank you again, Mr. Minnie. Let's go.
Does respawning delete the guns or take them with me or what? Okay, it takes them with me. Dr. Barnes.
That's you, fucker.
Hey.
How dare you be in my presence? I'm gonna fucking
kill you. Look at my gun.
You got a gun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have a gun.
Fucking bastard. Look at that fucking nerd. You should shoot him.
Shoot that
He won't
nerd?
give me my things.
Give it to
Yeah,
him.
Fuck that guy.
Give him this thing.
Yeah, take his lunch money.
Yes.
He has money made of lunch.
Money made of lunch.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Lunch money.
What did I miss? Because apparently everyone's in armor.
There was some
we just needed to threaten them a bit.
threat levels detected.
The synthetics in the wastelands.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that.
I was there. Didn't get to shoot anybody because everyone had to be friendly.
Friendly, the worst.
And then the gates there,
Nah.
the door.
Lunch Monet. Lunch Monet.
I don't think you're gonna be golden anytime soon, are you?
I was gonna switch probably. Although, how much time is left today? An hour?
It
Yeah.
depends on the map.
I was probably gonna
The
switch.
maps I look
Maybe.
fine. Certain areas
Maybe.
in here I look fine too.
Okay.
I've
I don't know if any of my guys
the
talk to you
gods
yet, but
on
I'm
my local
gonna
assets
come to
in-
you and
in
go, I'm
the
like,
map
I have ideas. We'll figure it out.
Well,
I'm
Golden
gonna
still wants to
see
yell
me
at you for
examine.
the whole Quixote at that door thing.
I don't
And it's like, he didn't do anything. You
Exactly.
showed up with guns.
Exactly.
man.
You didn't do shit.
Yeah, because you came to my house with guns.
Well,
it
they
feels
were
like
needed
going to
in the end of the,
wasteland,
you know,
just
at the end.
Asking for instant death.
Oh shit.
Like, he's more than happy to have a conversation. Anyway, I'll see you later, man. I want to try
Alright,
to make
bud.
meetings.
What's up?
Be rich or something.
They're not in the lobby. I think they've gone to the wasteland.
Oh, Ricky Manu?
Yeah, no, they're not in the lobby. So,
Well,
that's
they probably
the
went to
only
the
other place they had
road.
planned to
My
go, wasn't it?
fault because, well, if they went to the wasteland, that was because I told Ricky that there was a robot
Yeah, well,
rising.
we have business pretty much everywhere. So they're in some
Fair.
other map.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I gonna do now?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Go listen
oh,
to
man.
Flounder's 2 program jokes.
Okay, go ahead. Let's go. Is
Oh,
sorry,
I
I
don't
don't know who
remember
Flounder is. Are you Flounder? I
That's
don't know the
Hat
characters.
Kids. That's Hat Kids.
Oh yeah, I
okay.
remember. Oh, I remember the jokes perfectly. It was. It
Go on, go on.
It was what did the beat?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Let me sit down first. Sorry. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Oh god.
Sorry. What did the ocean say to the beach?
Nothing. It just waved.
They waved?
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun,
Ah!
they just waved.
Ah!
And then he stands up and he goes, "Sorry, I'm more of a stand-up comedian."
I love Hat Kid.
God damn it. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm hopping over.
Yep.
See you around, guys.
Let's make
Bye.
an objective for the rest of the day. Find and kill the robot.
Find and kill
Let's
the robot.
Kill one robot.
Do you think he was saying that this guy wasn't like around today? Like today at all? Or do we just have to sit there and
I
wait
think
in
he-
Woto HQ? Because I wasn't clear on what he meant.
Yeah, I was picking up that he wasn't around today.
Yeah, I was as well, but then he said later and I didn't know what that meant.
Let me look at something real quick.
Hey, you. Yo, when you're doing extra things, you gotta hop into the channel in Discord.
Yeah,
It's called
sorry, yeah.
DM Opera.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I don't
Sorry,
know to add you.
Sorry. I was kind of just following this one person, so as I was hopping from place to place all the time, so
Hey, Sci-Fi.
apologies. Normally I
good.
would do that if I was just a regular
Yeah.
extra, but it was kind
The
circumstances.
brothel requested security but didn't get it today.
There's somebody there now. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a guard?
Yeah, I sent one of the people doing the mission to there.
Okay. I was gonna offer to be that
Yeah, a
person
lot of
because I got
extras
nothing else going on.
were. A lot of people, extras were put to the mission.
Yeah,
they
that's
were
fair.
just getting them back.
We
Well-
could go and smooth things over with Nirvana and find out about their sample of the alien.
At least there was some sightseeing.
Whoa.
So yeah.
What the
fuck
is that?
What the hell is that character? Kill it! Open fire!
I swear to God, dude, I was behind the Sonini checkpoint. I was talking to them, and I see this come up, and in character, I was just like, "What the fuck is that?"
Mother of God!
I think everyone's had that moment. You're a what?
That's a fucked up cat.
This ends here.
I'm a parasitic creature. This body's the host.
Oof.
Ooh.
Also, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, the
I
row
started
is at
being a big
45
crab,
right now,
and
so
then
if you're
I became a
planning on
fucking
going there,
corp,
you're
and then I
so-
went from the
Okay,
wasteland
so
to
we've got
the
literally only Nirvana we
Epic
can
City
talk to
again.
here at the moment.
So I did shit.
From the looks of it.
Alright. I guess we just talk to Nirvana and then that'll probably be my day.
Nirvana.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Atlantis is around. Some of them. There's some Quixote people around. There's 3 Quixote people.
Atlantis.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Don't shoot!
Get on the ground! Get down now!
Mad with power. He's trying to hold a DM at gunpoint.
What have you done?
Oh my god.
Damn it, he's too fucking strong. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll go toss this in the fucking dumpster because we can't prove anything. How do you even prove things against people? DMs!
I said there wasn't, but I didn't know if there was a story behind this than there was supposed to be.
How do you, so like, somebody can just lie about their skills, right? Like, how do we ever, prove something
We have
happened?
access to their sheets.
We have access to their sheets, though.
It's like
Wodo doorbells?
What's your defense? I don't know how to hack, and I'm like, how
Leonard,
do I prove
Wodo
this?
doorbell. Let's go. Hey,
Okay.
hey, Wodo doorbell.
All right, fine.
You're going the wrong way.
Wodo doorbell.
If you take the long way, you're gonna miss him, yeah.
Right. If this is needy. Fucking.
Leave my friend there is looking for you.
Alright, that may be. Okay there, can I help you at all?
Yes, you can.
Hey.
I didn't know why you pulled a gun on me yesterday.
Things were rather tense. We had a very severe situation that was developing. It was important that the site
Moving
was
over
cleared
here
for
so I can do
everybody's
tactical
safety.
maneuvers if need be.
Fortunately, people weren't seeming to get the message. So,
You seemed to be in mental distress at the time.
aye, yeah, no, there was a lot of stuff going on. But the important thing
Actually, I should back up.
is that everyone's fine.
Is that true? Something wrong going on? Not
Sorry,
happening.
who do you work for?
Coyote.
Hey, this conversation's over.
Fuck off,
I kind of want to just be an NPC and just go around and fuck with stuff. Goldman has less and less to do. Like, I can't be the one to go check with the brothel anymore. Like,
No
that's
time
such a
for them.
small time thing
at all.
compared to Galactic War. It's kind of sad.
Honestly. One of them kills a couple of my other guys dead. There's the fucking biggest cover-up that we've ever fucking seen. People jumping at straws, now they're involved with fucking Shadowrunners and all that sort of shit, and they come around all indignant like, 'cause I had to chase them fucking off.
Yes, sir.
I got no business talking to those people. Goldman can do it if he likes.
Sir, if I may, Mr. Goldman has informed me that he doesn't give a fuck about Quixote.
Aye.
So I believe you made the right call.
Quixote either. Aye, well, don't know what they expect of me. I'm not gonna be friends with them anytime soon. Not after they fucking... They owe Goldman a favour. They're not done nothing for me. Well, there we go. Either way, it appears that we're something at a loss again. I suppose we can go and knock on Goldman's door and start seeing if we can go have a conversation with Nirvana, but other than that, I'm not sure I'll be staying up for much longer. I was up late last night looking at those records.
Indeed. Well, I
Anyway,
suppose we
do you
could.
want to go and get him?
Very well.
I'll stay down here.
Chat, could I? I could store this gun in the lab box, right? For further, like for later use. I want to have basically what I actually want is this fucking gun strapped right there. This is what I want in my office. So I could do like a walk around and be like, in case people are fucking with me. I got this knife too. Bad guy gun location. Exactly. Every bad guy has a hidden gun location, bro. What the fuck? What do you think this is? Ow! My hand. Yep. Yep. Oh, I don't have my Goldman gun now. Damn it! I mean, what do I do with this? I guess I'll just... Fuck, no, I don't know. I'll leave that here. I have to go, to the armory. Hello.
I'm trying to attach a gun to myself, but it's not deciding to work. I might have to reload.
Look at you with power armor.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I actually needed to talk to you earlier today. I wanna know about your fucking head thing. But
Did you get taller?
That looks great.
I did.
You're fucking huge.
Battle drugs will do that to you.
Well, wait. Shit, man, that's a lot of battle drugs. Right, I'm gonna quickly rejoin the lobby. I'll be back in a sec.
I should do the same, I guess. Clean up my frames.
Hang on, I gotta go roll something.
Space drugs, Pog. I love some space drugs. I let Leonard take control of the Saniti situation, but in my head, we should have definitely just apprehended him. Because now we're never going to get a clean shot like that again, right? Like, we're not going to be able to get him alone or without guards again. I guarantee you the next time they come with their Decker, they're going to have fucking 4 guards with them too. But, you know, that's why I was just an NPC for that. I'm not going to, you know, force that idea because I'm just a fucking guy. Yeah, that was good for Leo's character. Am I not joining this, or what the fuck? Oh no, my controller. Yo, we're still gonna get drunk tonight, by the way, chat. This is why you always lead with Goldman. Goldman would never do that, though. Like, he went to go to the Nirvana thing and realized how bad of a situation that put him in. The Siniti thing could have been the same thing. Like, yeah, Goldman's hard to fucking kill, but should never needlessly risk himself. Drunkers? Poggers? Breakdancing? Dude, I want to breakdance as Goldman. For something at some time, somewhere. It must be done. Also, when I say breakdance, I don't mean breakdance because I don't know how to breakdance. I mean... What is this doing here? I mean, attempt to... Yeah, well, just like... I've never really done floor stuff before, because I've always had these things on my hands. But I didn't realize just putting them on your wrist makes it pretty easy to. Fever Dream Goldman episode. Goldman breakdances at the hot springs and parties with the ladies. What map is Kraken in right now, chat? I'm just gonna wait for a sec while I wait for Leonard. Wasteland? Okay. It would be an L, right? Be near my name. He's not in yet. Okay. Honestly, we might not have time to. We might not have time to do the Nirvana stuff. I would love to, but it's kind of low priority. All Goldman wants to do is say, "God damn it, fuck you, Nirvana," and then leave. So. 45 minutes is enough? Well, we don't have 45 minutes. We have however long it takes to get Leonard back in, then go into the map, then go hunt them down because they might not be at their office, and then we're there. We probably have another 30 minutes to 20 minutes, and then we just, like, what are we going to actually accomplish? I also just kind of know that I want to get drunk right now. Remember when Goldman is in the sewers? He never was in the sewers. Oh, on the row, yeah. He wasn't in the Undercity. He was in the under tunnels of the row, yeah. As Bic Monet go to Wooters. You know what I would love? I would love to have that NPC model where you can change the faces. Actually, oh no, I definitely shouldn't ping a DM for that right now. But I'm gonna talk to like Sci-Fry after and get that thing, that model, because that just sounds so cool. You could change all the features of it and just become like a new person every single day, and just like go do stuff. I don't know. Because as Goldman, I have to deal with, like, again, when I say we're raising the bar by working with Damien, we're talking galactic board fucking universal threats and, like, just, like, top tier shit. And then there's Goldman going, yes, and when I become president of the board of corporations, this galactic war will have my full priority. Also, let me go check on my whores in the brothel. Like, it starts to lose its thing. It starts to lose its traction a bit. A low rank Widow character? That would be cool. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to do like a, I don't know. I want to do like a kind of a kick-ass character. I don't know. I have to think about it. That's why I tried to offer to become the Kelly messaged me and was like, they're not giving me a guard for the brothel today. And I was like, yeah, well, they didn't even give us extras for anything. So if we just had an extra there, if we had an extra at our door, we could have 1000% confirmed that it was Sneedy. Like, we're at like 80% sure, but with chance for redemption and like benefit of the doubt and all that stuff in their favor. But like, we could have just known. Yeah, we could also just have walked him out with the guard. But like, again, doesn't make sense for Golden to be like, all right, let me hold your hand. Zorn's at the door? Oh shit. All right, fuck it. Leonard too slow. I gotta go. Bam, 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 bam.
Very good.
Hello, how are you?
Hello, Mr. Goldman.
You need something?
Doing well. No, I'm just making my rounds. I believe the doctor does, though.
Oh,
I'll leave you
look
gentlemen
what
to
is.
it.
Talk to you about some ideas.
Oh, an ideas man, are you now? You know, I have an idea. How about you explain what happened at your door the other day?
Oh, more than happy to. We can sit down and enjoy some photo cubes as we go over petty grievances if you'd like.
I'm not hungry, but I will have words with you. Come on. Come through. You know, maybe we just talk right here. Is it sensitive ideas, or what are you thinking?
It's literally just ideas that me and you can make some certain food products possibly in the future. And also about your brothel. I have some ideas.
Huh. I did not expect that. I did not take you as that kind of guy. Very well. Here, just chat with me over here for a while. First of all, goddammit, what happened? You know, I trusted in you to hold that asset for me and make sure that they were secure and transferred directly to my control upon request. What happened to that? Why did they have weapons when they came out?
Yeah, so I've noted how they got their weapons. They somehow had access to them. Additionally, I believe you had men waiting for him at the front of the gate. Apparently just 2 guards. I was just going to send him over to them so they can ask for the asset. But when I came out with an entire army, armed to the teeth...
Okay, let's not mix things up. An army. All right, I showed up because I kept radioing in, guards, where's my asset? And they said they're withholding him inside the premises. And I said, God damn it, I'll put my foot down and come over there myself. And so I did, and as I was walking through the gate because I requested access by one of your employees, you came out with the asset conveniently right when I arrived. So I don't know if you were holding him until I got there or trying something else, but I didn't like it.
I was currently doing a medical procedure on a subject, and then I took care of your assets, basically analyzing him as much as I could, and then I was simply going to turn him over to you.
Is that right? Then how
so
did
that was why it was
Quixote
delayed at
show
start, and I also informed my subjects to tell them to wait. So as to why telling you I was withholding them is fucking preposterous. We had an agreement, Goldman.
And then
I
that's
was going to
exactly
hand them
why I'm
over to
talking
you
to you right
nice
now.
and happy.
But
And
how
that's
did
exactly
Quixote
why
show up
I am
right
additionally
behind us?
upset. I actually have no idea about.
So
that's what I was hoping to ask you.
You're either lying to me, Doctor, or that asset conveniently had secured and stowed his weapons, unbeknownst to you, which is highly dangerous, and contacted his corporation under your nose.
I actually have no idea how his corporation knew. More than likely word got around because people possibly just simply mentioned that we were taking care of subjects. Even if anybody asked me, I would just say we're just taking care of a couple individuals who were harmed, as Nirvana does. More than likely, that spread out through it. But as to how he had his weapons and armor, I actually have no answer for you. That's how things from my position changed, knowing that someone could possibly plant an assassin to kill me. Maybe Quixote wanted Nirvana out of things that we've been conflicting with.
You know,
so that's why I was hoping
you're
you could
either
enlighten
lying
me.
through your teeth,
security personnel was good.
or your beard, or both, or you have yourself a serious threat, because with the way I see it, they could report that same scenario and have somebody enter your lab or otherwise through the security gate acting to be injured or actually are injured, but with, keeping their weapons on them, they could kill you. What do you think of that?
Now, it's understandable. He was disarmed when we brought him in, but somehow he got all of his items conveniently out of a trunk nearby. I had no idea that anybody of my staff should have been so incompetent. I'd be more than happy to show you the footage of it.
Very well. You could send that over to my office. But, now...
I absolutely will.
Those are my grudges with that whole subject, but I would like to hear, your ideas now, because, Dr. Barnes, to be frank, you're one of the only folks around here that really has a head in, the right area, Some people I'm seeing, they just don't know what they want, and they don't know what they should do. They're running around like headless chickens. But you got straight track. That's what I like. So go ahead, shoot those ideas. Let me hear 'em.
We all have an objective, but I assume you don't want to go to your office for a reason. Want to sit down, be cordial about it. Break bread, even.
It's a matter of time. What,
I say. Then how about this? Since it's time, then, let me formulate better of the idea to give you more of an official report, and you take care of your business. How's that? Because I respect your time, Mr. Goldman.
Thank you very much.
And
Time is
the only
money.
thing I can say is that I do apologize, at least on Nirvana's behalf, on the unfortunate situation that happened. But apology is not enough.
Indeed.
But what we can say, I give you as an apology that we are making headway onto what happened during that confrontation that your dear partner had issue with. I'll try to formulate some information for you so you can be more informed about it, of what we have found out. How's that as an apology?
Acceptable. Thank you very much. I accept.
Exactly. Mr. Goldman, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for taking your time.
Thank you,
today.
Dr. Barnes. Always good to catch up with executives. You know, a lot of these riffraff and other corporations, I can't bear to hear them talk. But you know, something about executives.
Yeah,
we just
there's a
got
lack
better
of
brains.
vision. They
Yes.
they don't think of the brighter future,
Indeed.
Mr. Goldman. Imagine the power that both of our corporations can have. Say, for example, Nirvana has a lot of things to really help out your food production, and your food production can gather a lot of data for us, as we've discussed before.
Indeed.
If only we can unite a little bit more, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Well, Mr. Dr. Barnes, I have actually proposed a loose idea of a proposal. I don't know what your opinion on it will be, so I'm just going to put it out there. The idea of a coalition has been stirring around in my mind for a little while now, I just have you know. But myself, my corporation, Wodo, and Mars have been on fantastic terms. And what are the three things you need for a forceful takeover, as it were?
Food, medicine,
Out of character announcement, VR chat servers seem to be having difficulty right now, so avoid changing worlds for the rest of the RP. We only have 30 minutes left, so.
Exactly what you said, and what they said, but what you said as well. Food, medicine, and an army to drive and use it all. So, keep that in mind. Now, we haven't set any plans forward on this, but I genuinely think that if you consider this partnership and bringing forward all things and being 100% truthful with each other, we can achieve something even greater than our corporations alone.
I believe it 100%. Our higher-ups are probably going to want to get on board with it as well, but
absolutely,
I am in support of it. It's a very attractive idea.
Yes, it's just an idea for now. But I think if we stay on good relations, that's a possibility sometime in the future. But only if things are 100% clean and squared away, you know? It only takes one backstab for me to never turn my back again.
There's a gift for you, Mr. Goldman. If you want to hire maybe a decker or a runner, Atlantis does have the footage of your confrontation with Kyode in front of my gates. If you'd like to intercept their news broadcast, which will be happening tomorrow, that is something you might want to do.
It's an interesting idea and an interesting proposal. However, I actually have zero worry about that footage because we had a rogue Quixote agent who was to be delivered and apprehended for his crimes and then was, you know, done so. So, really, whatever they air, I could talk to them about making sure that they have their facts straight, unlike the usual announcements they make. However, the truth of the situation is evident that we are in the right. So, not too worried about that. But thank you for the recommendation.
I know that you have that perspective, but just make sure Atlantis shares them.
Indeed.
A meeting with them as soon as you can might help out.
A good idea. Mr. Leonard, how are you?
Sir, just making my progress known. Very well. Appears to be some sort of transport network. Takes fucking forever to get anywhere. I would advise staying in the upper city for the rest of the day. Just
Nice.
Very well. My shift should be ending
Not the
soon,
whole
and
of your time.
yes.
A pleasure, Mr. Golden.
Dr. Barnes, have a fantastic
Till
day.
next time. You too. And you as well, sir. A pleasant evening.
Yes, you too. Apologies about the. I'm sure you've had that discussion.
Indeed. So, progress.
How's? Aye, mending the damages, are we? Good to hear. Good to hear. Did I hear something at the end there about a meeting with Atlantis?
Yes, just to make sure that they're running a story tomorrow, and I just, God, you know, I need to make sure they're on the same page and they understand the facts of the situation. But I want to hear from you. I haven't heard from you. What is the situation with Zanidi? Did you get that bastard that hacked us?
So, hey, we went up there, we marched up his front door with a couple of assault rifles and demanded we speak to him at once. He came out of the front, swearing to God it wasn't me, going, oh no, I don't know how to use a bloody computer, and oh no, mercy me, I haven't got any proof, and all this sort of shite. So basically what he's told us he's gonna do is he's gonna get
Well, goddammit, why didn't you bring him here?
John. He was in the middle of a meeting at the time. We have arranged that he will be coming along
okay,
with
I
us.
see. He's got something better to do, and you were gonna allow him to do that, huh?
I didn't know what you wanted from me, sir. We had Lawlman, we were going up the front door. I wasn't going to start a fucking firefight with the head of another cop in the middle of bloody daylight with other people present.
Understandable. However, you could have escorted him here. I'm sure he would have agreed to that. But things aside,
I don't know what
what is the conclusion then? You believe him?
The conclusion
you think this is true?
That he is going to. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and until we know otherwise, we have to suspect it's him. But at the same rate, sir, I don't want to start jumping at ghosts, but we learnt this morning that this thing is allegedly both techno and magic. And, well,
You think it was
he's contacted us in that lab before.
You think it was the aliens?
No, I'm just saying, I can't think of any other way.
Because that
he could be indemnified unless it's an alien.
That gate had no security
Because
breaches.
there was no one else here. There's no security breaches on the gate. We've got no one else in the lab. It could have only been him, and he swear is blind it wasn't him. So if he comes in here with his man and we mediate it, then instead of us having the fire
Wait,
fight
who's his man?
His man is a decker who works for him. I figured if we had him, maybe some other reps and Manu at the same time, we'd be able to check out, make sure he's not doing any funny business.
Yeah, well, if Manu's there, that's
At
better.
least then we've got people. Yeah, aye, that's what I'm thinking. So instead of it being a story run about how we walked up to the front of Sinidi and gunned down their CEO, it's we've fucking outed Sinidi for being sneaky fuckers. And aye. Either that or we discover it's this alien thing and we're all the wiser. I kind of hope it is, to be honest, just on the basis of smoothing things over and getting more people on side, but you know, what can you do? Sorry, I'm missing something, sir.
No, I'm just brainstorming. How else they could have, like, you know, if it wasn't him and it wasn't an alien, what else could it have been? I'm just looking around, looking for security breaches, but like, surely we've planned for all these eventualities. I just don't know how something could have got through.
We live in a world where all this technology's existed for a good long time, so unless it's something completely fucking new, you'd expect that in the middle of a fucking highly secure corporate compound, we'd have been able to pick up on something.
Indeed. Very well.
Unless it was Callous.
Oh.
Don't know if you remember the fella.
I
who was
do,
managing
I do.
To trick out everybody's security, I don't know what he'd fucking want with our lab, or with you for that matter, but.
Well, very well. I think I'm going to be closing up here. So, oh, you know what? I want to go check on my stonks. Would you like to join me, and then we can call it a day?
Alright, let's celebrate the day on a high note, sir.
Very well. I do anticipate it being a high note.
What's this Atlantis story?
Oh, they're gonna be running something about the Nirvana situation that we had. Apparently they have footage of it, but like, again, I really don't care because we were in the right. Who the hell are you?
Hi.
Oh, hello, sir. Traffic was bad, but I'm here now.
Traffic was bad.
Or escort.
Come here. What's your name?
Yeah. It's Lewis, sir.
Ugh! Oh! You ever show up late again, I'll kick your ass.
Sorry, sir.
I find it really hard to find if there's any way anyone present could have construed that situation as anything other than what it was.
That's
The
what I'm
bloke
saying.
Fucking got turned back loose, fully armed, drew a blade on you, and then people are fucking getting weird that security did its job.
Exactly. There's very little room for questioning that. All right, we're heading.
Non-story.
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
To the Union. All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm trying not to peek. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. It didn't change.
Also number one, sir.
But Wodo's still number one.
That spot's yours for the taking, sir. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing.
You know, I feel inclined to do something, Leonard. You don't have to join me on this, but I feel inclined to. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Concerning laugh, sir. That's it. It's an outright concerning laugh, sir.
Woto number one. All right, I'm done.
Woto number one, sir. Was that what you were doing? You were having a laugh?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that was what we were doing. I could have joined in.
It was
I'm
my
sorry.
laugh.
I'll do it next time.
Oh, you didn't join me for
I enjoyed it. I don't.
You were supposed to join me.
Sorry.
All right, this is awkward now. I'm getting out of here.
It is.
Come along. Sometimes you just gotta do the big evil laugh, you know? All right.
I know. Let's hit a lot of stress.
And he goes back to being a stock discontinued delivery job. Now, Sonini wanted to reprogram.
Why would you do that to me?
It was my evil man laugh.
I've never seen you do that before.
I don't know. It was. I was looking at my stock price. I was like, you were like, Wodo number one. I was like, yes, evil.
You were sort of scheming with your fingers, like, oh yeah, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna go shoot a fucking orphanage or something. I didn't know that it was like fucking evil laugh time.
Oh my god. What a weird day. What a weird day.
What a fucked up day.
Yeah, well,
No, Leonard
yesterday.
is like number 3.
So what have we agreed to get ourselves into next session?
We are running
we're
a kill
going
squad to the fucking Undercity.
down into the.
Well, if it isn't Atlantis.
Because I came there right when I was hitting 40. So I'm like,
Well.
49 people here? And I'm like, I have a reservation.
Oh, there's 37 people here now.
There was, wait, what? There was like 20.
Yeah, there was 20. And now for the final, like, however, like...
15 minutes.
What, like 20 minutes? There's 37 people here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's weird, man.
phase. Oh, right.
I went to go to Wasteland to shoot robots, and I could see dirt.
I like dirt.
They're excited to shoot some poor innocent robots. You're gonna go, don't shoot me. I'm like, oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I heard they've got some serious shit going on down there.
They
Like,
pushed
which
the
is,
big red button.
I went
we
with
know
all my
nothing
astral
about
people.
it.
There we are.
I got.
Well,
I've
no, we
been
do now.
informed of
We
it
do
going,
now.
I'll send help.
One guy.
Yeah.
Now who's hot miking, motherfucker?
That's what Ricky is
It's
doing right now, I
me,
think.
I'm the clown. Put my nose on.
Yeah, I think Craig went down there to do something.
Yep. Damn lucky ones
You
who get
guys
to
have
leave
fun?
the upper city. Not me.
Nah, you have to stay here
Don't you slap
and
me.
do meetings and shit.
But different
dude,
colored
what the
meetings.
That's right. Switching to something I can see. I hate arms. I just want to shoot arms.
But you have arms.
I'm freezing up, P. I'm punching you in the fucking dick. Unfreezing.
This power.
This power. Can I learn it?
Chaos control.
Gotta be learned.
Yeah, VR chat servers are scuffed right
Oh shit! You can strap shit to your leg.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
I
put
think
it on
it's
your
all the way
leg and
down.
it'll still train. Oh no, I'm sorry. You weren't talking
Wait,
about
what?
your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put planks all throughout it.
First of all, you sound like a robot. Second of all, why are there
Why
more
is there suddenly a
people
peak of
on
VR
VR
chat
chat
players?
Why is there
on
300,000 people?
27th of February than on New Year's?
Just a random Friday. I have no idea.
Because it's
I'm
COVID,
Tim. Is that a thing?
Nah.
I guess. That's what FaZe just said. He said the reason the servers are having difficulty is because VR
Damn,
chat just
bro.
hit its all-time player peak, and
Or
then
it's like approaches around there.
the one they just
what's
hit
up?
on
Why?
New Year's.
Why?
Yeah.
I guess either someone made a video, I guess, or something else. I don't know.
Oh no,
Or
we're
made
not,
up
we're not
news
ready for
somewhere.
Knuckles round 2, are we? Oh, please no, please no.
You're doing what?
Knuckles made some friends along the way, so.
I'll kill you.
Please.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Why? What did I do?
You like hanging out with
Shit
Suniti?
went wrong, I suppose.
Oh, and also,
They pay me. What am I supposed to do? Say no?
Well,
Yes.
We draw everybody that comes by.
I hate Suniti.
Yeah, Arcade fell asleep.
Oh, no. You hate them that much? Well, good. They're pretty nice guys.
Where are my ladies? Oh no.
Were you guys all up here?
Little girls.
It's
the hell?
just
Yeah,
you, Smile.
Wait,
entertaining the whole pie.
Oh, you guys are coming up.
We're
You're
doing
not
a house
leaving.
party.
Oh.
No, we're coming up. I'm waiting for them to all load in.
Wait, are you doing the Atlantis house pie? All of the girls?
We're doing the Sanini house party, Mr. B's house party.
Oh Jesus.
It's hard.
God damn it.
It's pretty good to be fair though. I mean, the last two episodes have been fucking jam-packed
Okay.
for me, so.
I need their hands to
mind
carry
reading
food, so
for a
I
bit.
can't really.
I kept trying to tell
Why have
people
I
to
not
just
seen
throw
my
me
Leave
own
on
brothel
my
girls
At least try to stay in
since
the upper city.
buying them?
And they
We
immediately
haven't
all want to
called for us.
Wait,
I
I mean,
Woto
okay.
is the only
I don't know how much you
I
can
know
do,
that-
like,
They have
at
a,
OC.
she has a point, bro. You haven't made the call, like, once.
Everybody else
Like,
is
well,
like,
because
"Oh,
I
what's
can't go
the
down
time?"
there. I literally can't go down to the row at any point.
You can summon them up
somebody
here,
else
clearly.
down.
Yeah, you can literally summon them up
Fucking
here.
who? We don't have people at our corporation, bro.
Send a guard.
Send
with a
Alex
letter.
to go
Send an
get
Oh
them.
yeah,
NPC.
fucking super death.
You have so many people.
Cyber samurai. Let me go get him to summon the brothel girls. He would fucking bitch and moan the whole time.
Because I'm the guy been trying
So?
to make moves.
Live.
Own him.
I own
You
everybody.
own him.
God damn it. Fuck you.
That's not true.
Fuck you.
What the fuck? You just shot me.
Funny monologue for 2 hours.
I don't envy you that. I mean, like as I say, I don't stream anything, so therefore I'm just like, you know, if I'm up here and just chilling
frames
out
are
for a
starting
bit,
to
then it's
die.
not too bad.
Okay, well,
I do think that
shit.
a lot of people are.
You guys got 15
is
minutes.
That,
I
is
don't
that a
know.
girl? Is that a... No, that's Alex.
Which is a strange.
You can.
Hey, look who it
like
is.
You want to
trays
come
of
up
food.
here and talk to us, and we
They
don't
take a
last
tray.
like, hey, it's Manu.
Ooh, okay, that's a good point.
To the prop room.
What?
Good luck.
What did
Goodbye.
I do? It's whatever.
You didn't do shit.
I need you
Where's-
to.
where the
I
fuck-
need you to run to the brothel and tell them that we love them still.
Are you being serious?
There you go. Shot.
No, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, no, fuck.
We're done for the day.
That's not great.
Yeah, fun,
So
man.
there's this. There's the moment whereby every time I get into a firefight, I realize I'm English, and
Give
I've
me a
never
gun!
fired a gun in my life.
Points
Give me a no,
Points
shoot
at
my
dick.
no!
Points
I'll
at
never
dick.
be with Cleo again!
So what?
Also, my fucking.
Where did you go?
Just don't
What
do
runes
this.
did you
Don't-
get? Tell me
don't
about that.
hold
Come
the
over here.
gun And then bring it real close to your face. Just don't do
What
that.
did you do?
Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
Okay, now
I
I have a personal runesmith now. Also, by the way, I was saying ruin. Yeah, I know.
I know. And
Rune.
I was busting your balls on that. Yes.
Yeah,
I
I
know what you
know.
meant
And then I
immediately.
didn't notice until my chat told me. I was like, oh, that's why he was being a dick. But basically, I have capabilities of having shields now, and then also I can shoot these lightning balls
Oh
out.
fuck! Is that on your model, or are you just like theoretically?
Well, no, I have to get that done now. So.
It's hard. Well,
And then also I'm gonna be enhancing my knife to shoot out
yes.
stuff as well.
Finally, you do ranged.
Yeah.
Ranged is so good. Yeah, he got
almost.
empowered.
Okay, did you
I'm gonna be.
ready for a preview?
I don't have it ready yet. I have to get it done like ASAP. I hope I can get it done ASAP with my model maker.
You're standing behind me and making.
Oh, there you go. He's trying to shoot at me like a dick.
Have any of the girls appeared?
No.
Last time I saw Kelly was in the Undercity.
Bruh.
I've not seen her yet.
We literally all went here together. I wonder if their servers like broke.
Oh.
So what the fuck?
Wait, no, Naomi.
Kelly said that she wanted me to be a dancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then do it, bitch.
We
I
did.
will be a dancer.
I already told you can't be one.
Okay.
Get owned.
Awesome. Okay,
Oh,
if they
that's
spawn,
fine.
tell them to come to the prop room, okay?
Hey, Sci-Fi, I remember just now. I'm sorry, I didn't remember. He said that don't switch maps. VR chat is dying. It's because there's an influx of
Yeah,
people right
I-
now. It's 300,000 people, so I don't think they can even get in.
I literally think I might have gotten in right before they can. If you want to be a dancer now, you wanna use a generic female model and
Generic female you can.
I was just kidding.
You can be generic female if you want
Trust
to.
me.
Wait, I'll be generic female.
Okay, listen, if you're gonna be here until the end of the session, if they do spawn in, tell them Saniti Apartment 3
Okay.
is the place to go.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I won't be a female dancer then. Damn it.
That's
Ow.
disappointed. I've heard. I won't be able to be a damn.
Dude, I've been practicing. Hold on, check this out. I actually want to practice this anyways, so it's not really relevant.
If you want to be another generic bot to help
Is your
carry
hip
some
thing?
food to the house party.
There's a house party?
Yeah, and we. Yeah.
How do you
We
become a
We need
bot?
to break dance.
There's
Is it up
bot
here or what?
spawns in the prop
This
room. Yeah,
avatar's in the
it's
other
up
room.
here. It's up here. So we can go to the prop room right now.
What apartment?
Saniti Apartment 3, I think.
Is this an out of character
They have a
random
lot of
thing? Or?
parties.
No,
They have a lot of
no, it's like an
parties.
actual thing they're doing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know everyone was fucking off.
Yeah.
My bad.
They are party shitpost battalion.
Oh,
Uzu said that
so
she
let's
can't
go.
get in. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll be generic.
They are basically a corporate.
Apartment 3. Yeah.
I got nothing going on. What do you need?
Let's go. Saniti Apartment 3. Bring as much food as you can to there.
What
Actually-
female bot am I being? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess everybody can only carry one thing. So.
Yeah.
Oh. If you have a bottle, you can put it in your pocket, but if you have a food, you can only.
No, you
take
can't
it
put
like
food in your
this,
pocket.
so-
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can put it
Bottles-
as bottles as you want. As well as
Yes!
a mushroom, I think. This mushroom.
I'm gonna get.
It's a
fucking
drug. It
turned.
goes in your pocket.
put it on. Oh, it's coming out.
All right, to Saniti. Let's go.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let me just do.
This is so scary.
Brothel bot
Alright.
ready to fuck.
Wait, how does it? Oh fuck, I can't.
You can only hold
click
one
on
thing, right?
anything. What the hell?
You can only hold one thing, right? But because you have to teleport.
Yeah, only one food item, but plenty of bottles. All right, well, let's wait for everybody and
Brothel
then
bot ready to fuck.
rush in with surprises.
Oh goodness.
Brothel-bot
maybe not
also
that.
ready to fuck. Okay, perfect. Right, let's go. Was there one more, or is this everybody?
I think we're good.
Okay, let's. We are good.
We're
Oh, food for the party.
house party at Mr. B's. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, lovely. But the
Brothelbot
thing is,
reporting in. Would you like to fuck?
Brothelbot 2 reporting in. Would you like to
I'm
fuck?
okay. Just go ahead. Just deliver the food.
Yeah,
Why are you delivering the food? You're a Sonichi security guard.
I didn't have enough hands, sir.
You're not gonna ask us
Pretty
if you
neat.
want to fuck, right? Please don't.
Why don't you guys
No,
come
sir.
to the party? It's only 10 minutes before the sweepos come anyway. Let's go, let's go.
So, into it. Just stay at the party too. I invite you. You can stay at the party after. Go ahead.
Are you two going?
Sir, I'm married.
In a bit.
I'll politely
Yes, I'm
decline.
so stressed. I need to talk to you. I need to no. I need a party. I need to talk.
Services for
Okay,
married
well, hey,
individuals.
let's
Would
go
you
to the
like
party
to still
together and we
fuck?
can talk there.
Hard pass.
I think okay.
How about
You
a
found
over
that's
the
fucking
pants
disgusting.
hand job?
And stay, or do you need to like go get more things?
would
Because
mean
I need-
nothing.
There's only 10 minutes left until sweepos, so we
Okay,
don't have
then
much
we're
time
gonna check on
left.
the office if there's something. I just take the rest of the people in the office and it's
Yeah, it's apartment
2.
3.
Three. I'll see you there.
All right, I'll see you there. Let's go.
Let's go pick up the rest of
Following
the
mode
people.
engaged.
I'll go to the lab. You go to the office.
Wait, did we lose the other guy? We lost the Sanity guard.
It's okay.
Oh,
3
there
is
he
just
is.
as good as 4.
That's true.
We didn't need him anyway. We are sufficient.
We are sufficient.
Coming.
I'm fucking dying.
Oh, hang on. I can't click these things. Stay here.
That's why you should only hold one food item. Time.
One food.
This big hunk of man is in my way. Oh, there.
Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Somebody put a bottle in their pocket.
Reporting in. Would you like to fuck?
Is that a bottle in your
Let's
pocket?
go to
Or are you
apartment
just happy
3.
to see me?
Oh, wrong client.
Oh dear. Here it is.
Hello. I am Brothelbot 3. Would you like to fuck?
The last intel I got, some rat cells.
Hello,
Greetings, Brothelbot
everybody.
is here. Would you like to fuck?
Brothelbot 2 here, ready to fuck.
Although alarmingly.
Nope.
Brothelbot 3,
I
ready
am-
to fuck.
Nope. Okay.
Well, that one doesn't seem as enthusiastic. Give it another try. Come on. I want to hear.
Wait, let me show you my superior services to this Brothelbot. Get excited, bitch.
There's a brothel thing.
Incorrect. My services are the most superior. Gyration mode activated.
Am I on it now? Okay.
They have been temporarily programmed for your pleasure and enjoyment as the actual brothel workers got stuck on the train here.
Gyration mode
some issue
ending.
with there being 40,000 people currently using the trains.
That was great.
We have gyration mode.
You're gonna lose your job. because
So
of
wait, so
this
there's a
kind of
train stuck
competition.
elsewhere, so you try to start a train here?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh dear.
We can danger warriors.
Oh my.
Well,
I'm in a-
please
Wow.
enjoy the food and courtesy of
just
Mr.
attached
B
to
and the
garage?
noodle shop in the row.
I think so. This Brothelbot is having problems with this big bottle near my crotch area. Please help.
I don't know what to do.
Grabbing big bottle. I've got
Thank
it.
you, Brothelbot. You know,
Listen.
Brothelbot, would you like to fuck?
Yes, Brothelbot, I would like to fuck.
Brothelbot 1 and 3.
Cheers.
You are breaking protocol.
Okay, do you support memory wakes on these?
Or do you want to live with the things they have to do?
I'm not
Brothelbot 2 offering drink. It is known getting inebriated helps fuck.
Yeah, there's plenty
What
of
kind of-
mushroom over
what-
there to go around.
I'll take
Kind
some
of
mushroom.
places.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Yeah, let's go for that. A whole bottle.
I'll take that.
Mine.
I have
So,
successfully
what are on these?
satisfied Brothelbot. I am back for more.
Okay. What's
Lonely protocol engaged. Hello. Are you feeling lonely? Gyration mode activated.
Mushroom, but
and complooms.
Oh, I'm feeling quite alright. Thank you so much, Brothelbot. I think I'll be just fine.
Very well.
I can still do my best.
No. Pleasure, bud.
They're not filled with like psychedelics.
Listen, I can play some music for us.
I have no need for services at the moment, other than food and drink.
Okay. These are the 6 spots. Confirmed.
New patron acquired. Hello, I am Brothelbot 2. Would you like to fuck?
I am the superior Brothelbot.
No designation away from me. Away, other corner.
Confirmed.
Hold on. Let me turn on my dance music.
Oh. Greetings, new guest. I am Brothelbot 2. Ready to fuck?
I believe I already had my fill of that for a day.
I didn't
Special guest acquired. Special guest acquired. Hello, handsome.
That's not mine.
Hello, handsome.
I didn't order that one.
Hello, handsome.
Hi, hello. I missed the. That's so great. This is. Oh, that was.
Listen,
I need one of your sessions right now. Really.
Do you enjoy your shoulder rub?
It's just.
Alex needed one too.
No, I'm
good.
I'm fine. Is this yours?
Oh, I see. Yeah, listen, all of the other girls somehow got stuck on the train. Something about there being 40,000 people in the train system at the moment.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So
I
they
heard about
never
that.
made it. So instead, we got all of the sexy spots to bring in the food. You know what?
Okay, thank you. Cool. Oh, okay.
If services are required, inform Brothelbot 2.
Music's playing.
That's so nice. That's so great.
Hello, sir.
That's so
I heard that you are needing some services from.
Special birthday boy.
Take care of him. Just here. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take care of him.
Perfect. Thank you, both of you.
Confirmed. Have a very lovely day.
Central dance mode engaged.
This is not what I expected. Dancing mode engaged as well.
Come join.
Slapping engaged. Slapping engaged.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
This is the services of Brothelbot.
Actually, could I get you two to come with me outside just for a
Indeed.
special entertainment?
Yes, we shall come
I've
with
never
you.
done it with two synthetics before.
Allow us to enlighten you.
Yes, we shall come with you.
You will be the one coming.
Here, why don't you come with me over here?
They're gonna push us off the ledge.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Unzip. We are ready.
Rock. God, that'd be great.
Paper.
Whoa, I've never fallen like this. Wait, I'm alive. Ah, that was some good sex.
You'll immediately go,
What? That was the best.
I'll hear
I'm
about
glad
it.
you fucking dipped out.
Holy
shit.
Oh, how was one more time?
I was like,
Do I have a punchable voice or something? Because you're the second person who's punched me in the face
No,
immediately.
but
As
we
a
had a
guy
fucking
punching
issue
you.
today because we didn't have a guard until later, and that's why I hit you.
These
yeah, we were on the
fuckers
mission.
showed up and I was like, nope, I'm out.
being killed.
Don't get injured ever again. The new doctor.
You wanna know why this guy became your guard?
Why?
You'll
No, look.
tears and a tail.
So this motherfucker decided to take my Nirvana guard and put an experiment with fucking cat ears on the him, but she failed the operation and killed him.
Only because I shit.
Not bad, not bad.
Should open up a Fox Cafe. But this
Hi,
motherfucker.
Kelly. I use you.
My
Did you like?
guards.
Do you think we did a good job representing the brothel?
Look at my ears. This is fucking.
Fucking.
Punch up.
Bullshit. And then I immediately gave my new guard a name, so.
Brothel bots go.
Fuck.
Gyration mode activated.
I could have said, hey, I have a +2 because it's medicine. But.
Yeah, man. Here you go.
Would you like us to stroke the barrel?
Look, man. Look, it's only in VR. Just a little bit. I need to reload.
I wanted it.
Oh, thank you.
Just a little reload. Just a little reload.
You can shoot
just
your
grab
load
onto
on
it.
Brothelbot 1.
Shoot it, please.
Oh man.
Thank you. I hope you feel pleasure.
Accepted.
Please reload my cartridge.
It's like the worst and best thing that's
This
happened.
is probably the
random guess.
Yes. The worst and the best thing. Maid outfit? What were you doing?
Yeah, Mara, why do you have that?
I wanted it.
Hold on. I'll do it. So you don't need to get the intro. Here.
You're fine.
Attention
employees do it
roleplayers.
now, I
The
guess.
session is now over.
Oh.
Hooray.
Oh,
GG.
Alright.
I lost Kraken.
There you go.
He was with me.
Fuck, you would love to do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, where'd he go?
Nirvana's not my worst
I wanna do
enemy.
that. Ready.
Yo, keep it going. Please, keep it going.
You probably didn't expect the episode to go that way.
Gyration mode reactivated. Hello. Lane, how you doing? I was a brothel bot. Hey, come here. How are ya? Good.
Real quick, everybody. Everybody listen up real quick. Okay, today was a good session. We had a lot of good stuff going on. I hear the mission went fantastically. I like that we keep things happening in the upper city while things are happening in other maps. And yeah, good shit, everybody. Big thanks to our extras as always. And see you guys next week.
Thank you, Brian. So, what the fucking
Yeah, none of us will. Sorry, man.
No. It's okay, don't worry. We can just say that Super K and I'm just do the thing in next session. Start it already.
Yeah, we already had planned that for next session.
Put it on DMs, it'll be fine.
Brothel bot ready to fuck.
I have no idea who you are. Who's this? Oh, it's you!
I was the brothel bot ready to fuck. I went to the party.
Good action. Good action. I saw you slapping.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
did not expect this whole thing to spiral out of control that quickly.
Good sesh, good sesh.
Also, I'm lagging too much to like try to click you to add you.
Hello.
Lawman, thank you for.
Did we spice up the party enough?
You did, thank you. That was amazing. 11 out of 10. I mean, it was perfect, you said.
What?
No, otherwise, okay, because like, I mean, you saw how they were sitting so quietly in there when we got there. Like,
Yeah.
we needed like all the girls to party, liven it up.
Yeah.
If I just came in there alone, like, hey guys, hey guys.
Hello.
You sorry? I would loved it.
No, that was
Brothel bot.
That was amazing.
So it's Nirvana doctors and a Mars lieutenant. So we're just talking about like death, right? Like at a party. We're legit.
Actual fucking death conversation.
And then 2 minutes
You were
later,
talking about this too. I was having a crisis in the bathroom. Because
Yeah, God, what is wrong with the corporate people here? You needed us to spice it up, dude. That's not a party.
I was trying to remove like an outside cold chip on a robot, and someone was like, "Yeah, press that one."
And I just started hearing yelling, and you guys walking away, and I'm just
Oh,
like, no.
yeah. I had to yell his ear off. Yeah, he was pissed, but he's generally pissed.
Bobber, did you get a good time?
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
I got a fantastic time.
Who is the special
I've
boy?
given you a good time.
Gyration, gyration.
I think I was gonna oil. You need a little bit more oil. You need to grease up those gears a little bit. You know, it's.
But we are here to give you pleasure.
I need to end my sessions early so I can do robot things or just like extra thing like that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I literally was like, guys, no
always saying
robots,
that
and then
myself
half
is
the
doing
party was
something.
robots. So I needed to go get drunk immediately.
Hell yeah. That was so funny.
That was great.
Sci-Fi, did you watch that?
You threw the Wodo cube off the balcony. Yeah, it is Sci-Fi. Look at the color.
Sci-Fi, did you see our Brothelbot shenanigans?
I did. I saw you guys delivering a bunch of food.
Oh, we got.
Yeah,
we went harder than that,
more
though.
than that, though.
Yeah.
We delivered more than that.
I did not catch that.
We also got shot off the edge of the map.
Oh yeah. We were taken outside and then shot. That sucks. But deserved.
Robot survived though.
Yeah.
Was there like something going on anymore?
That's so funny.
I just wanted to
What's the want to say goodbye to you?
shooting us.
Why don't you love us?
Oh, when you're the robot?
Why don't you love us? We were Brothelbot 1 and 2.
We love you.
We love you. Why did you shoot us off the ledge?
We could have given you an amazing time, but you shot us instead. But oh, we loved it. We were penetrated by you.
Bullet.
I thought you would like it. I thought you would like being penetrated by lasers being the box. That's the rush of feeling.
It was funny. It was
Circuit overload. This is great. I'm dead.
I'm gonna go, guys. Bye.
Alright, buddy.
I need to take a break from VR.
Please come back again. I want to see my
See you later.
I think they're like kind of only half canon, cause
They're gonna be full canon now. I'm gonna hire. If we can't hire them, I'll force Nirvana to make them.
We'll fucking design them.
Yeah, we'll design the problem.
Perfect. All right, hey, good session, Leo. Bye, bye, bud.
Troy, can you hear me, by the way? My shit's fucked.
Yes, I can.
You can. Okay, that's sweet. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's not bad. So it was a little bit more bitty today. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was thrown so much by the hard drive thing.
Yeah.
That I was like,
That was pretty brutal.
The rest of the session.
That was pretty brutal.
It was, but hopefully we'll be able to get straight back on it next time. Great job yourself, incidentally.
Yeah.
It's always funny sitting around there. I was struggling so hard to remain in character with a couple of things you were saying.
Yeah, I think
just sort of
it was
like,
nice to have a little bit lighter session today, like kind of refreshing.
Yeah, it is actually. It's been pretty fucking full on for the last 3 weeks, so it's good to just be able to like chill out and meme around a bit.
Yeah. Good stuff.
But we'll see how it goes.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
Take
either way,
care.
have a great one, man.
You too.
You take care. See you next week.
All right. I think we're gonna wrap up here, ladies and gentlemen, for Callous Row. Now my concern is actually doing the Golden Gator stuff because apparently you can't join the lobbies anymore right now. So let's see. Might just end stream. And if anyone else is streaming at the Golden Gator thing, then you'll see me there, but yeah. Actually, I kind of want to play with some stuff. You here to play with the toys too?
I'm supposed to be proficient in, well, at least have firearms training, but not once have I been able to shoot a gun because it was my first day. This is not a holy butts.
No, that's the Mars pistol, yeah.
I mean, I know I'm I mean, I know I'm kinetically small, but jeez.
Yeah, they're pretty chunky. Well, thanks for the drop-off, random guard. There, I got my assault rifle. This is how big they can get, though. So.
Oh, Lawman.
Hey.
Mr. Goldman. Hi.
Yes. Well,
I'm GD.
brothel
Actually,
bot to you right
and,
now.
I'm from Ross.
Oh, okay.
I'm from Ross's stream,
Cool.
technically, and I was recommended by him. Hello.
Hell yeah. Nice to meet you.
I didn't get to meet you today. I'm the Suniti new secretary.
Oh, we weren't happy with
I was
Sunita
running
today,
around
so
doing errands.
maybe it's better we didn't.
Yes, I heard all about that. I had to get the door when there was a very angry Leonard at the door.
Oh, well then, yeah, you didn't meet my
I never
character,
got
but
his
I was the
name,
guard.
So I just know him. You were the guard?
Yes.
All right.
Because
Oh,
Goldman
so
is
you
such
did
like
meet.
a high level
Technically.
figure, I usually just like fill the rest of the roles as like need be, because he can't go everywhere and do everything. But yeah.
Nice.
Here, give this one a try. This one is the one that you can only spawn with a DM. I was gonna try out some of these weird things, like a scrap cannon. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, I can't even put it on my shoulder.
How do you mean?
I wanted to look. I'm too tiny.
Oh.
My model's too tiny, or this.
It works. You look fine. Whoa, this looks fucking crazy. Whoa.
How do I? Oop.
Actual
How do I
cannon.
reload this?
So if you point, I think you can point straight up or straight down or like behind your head to reload stuff. Yeah, there you go. And then so it'll play an animation so you can kind of role play putting the magazine in and charging it.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Oh, this is so cool. I like this little cannon.
It has a drop. There we go.
Go glunk. Boo.
Yep.
Over-decorated potato gun.
Okay. Note to self: don't use reticle.
Well, it depends which eye you use it in. If you use your right eye, I think it'll be off. If you use left eye, it'll be on.
All right. This is fun. This is really fun.
Yeah,
I gotta go to Mars next.
I just came to...
I gotta go to Mars and get myself my own pistol because it was scary.
Oh, well, I mean, if you have a weapons contract, you can just get these. You don't have to go to Mars, like a gun store or anything.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, next session, she's gonna have one of these.
Ah.
They're so chunky.
Yeah, they do be chunky.
Hopefully, by next session, I'll actually get my full body working. Cause...
Dude, I'm on you.
This seated play... Oh, this one's much better at aiming. Nice. Okay. Who would ever suspect the secretary to be proficient in firearms?
Deadliest secretary. Why is this shield like so weird?
What is it? Ow. Well, okay.
It doesn't cover my legs at all. This needs to be a little taller on the bottom, I think. Upside down? I thought it might have been too, but it's not.
There we go.
Because if I turn it, it always snaps back to the way it's supposed to be.
Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do at all.
You eating mushrooms? I see what you're getting up to.
Yeah. Like, what's going on with my... There we go. See, this is why I need my trackers, because seated play just makes me float around.
True.
Alright.
Where's Astral?
So this was fun. Actually, let me see. Take this.
Astral Company 1. me see what I look like this. This is who's gonna be the guard for the, oh shit, that's right. Spin, don't flip. This is the guard for, the brothel now. This is why I kind of want to check. Also the scrap cannon, but like, the guard will be there at the door, and you know, somebody causes problems, he just goes, stand back, which is kind of fucking sick. This guy looks fucking cool too. The Astral Company in general. Threat eliminated. Schlink. Uh-oh. What happened to me? Uh-oh, I think I clicked somewhere on the... I became a new model. What am I gonna be? Help me! Okay. Oops. Oh, they friended me. They seemed nice. Oh, shit. I really ought to not look at anything while I'm doing this. Lawman is a sweetie. Shut up, bitch. No, I'm not. There. Did that prove my toughness? Was I very tough just then? All right. Fuck it. I don't need any of these models. I'm gonna try and join my friends. We'll see.